Ho, ho, hee, hee. And phone on silent. Oh, hold on. What is... Even the other computer's trying to pop up things. No. Go away. And... Ha 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 ha. Hee 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 hee.
It's time to die for my glory.
All right. Let us begin. Where do we leave off? We're inside the weird facility where there was a flashback to the lady who caused the world wound doing something. There's a demon called Suture, which I find weird. Leads me to believe that the idea is that Suture's supposed to close the world wound. Like, why would you cause a wound if you have a demon servant called Suture? So we'll have to keep an eye out for that. I believe we cleared out this area. I can't go beyond that, so I will have to go up. How am I doing on spells? I don't remember how rested we were. I have used a few. Game's a little loud. I have used a few, but other than that, we're decent. No, actually, hold on. Let me refresh the XLR to its default, and then lower the volume a bit. That should work better. That way I can be at least reasonably assured that everything else is balanced right. Keep getting confused and looking at the clock. The daylight savings has thrown me through a loop. I don't know how I didn't even see. Like, what is that? Is that just... All right, so this is an actual structure that they rendered down super deep. And then they didn't render a collision mesh here so you can see below it. Meaning, I think you can kind of see something on the mini-map. That might be why I occasionally see weird lines in this facility. They didn't create essentially a ceiling over the areas where there is nothing to see. But that's fine. I did the other place. There was locked doors, so I believe what we need to do is heart of the lab. What is that? That weird hiss is from me. My mic is doing a hiss today. Hold on. I want to go to the mic. Negative 58 dB. Like the barest minimal thing. And I'll even lower attenuation until I can't hear it really. That should prevent the weird background hiss. All right. Back to what I was doing. What is that noise? It's not in my apartment, so I don't care. Mythic Quest, Get Out. Got that. I got a crystal. I have to give it to Zychirius. I'm not remembering that crystal. We have to solve Finian's Awakening quest, but I don't think that's in here. These are more things of talking to the dude. I'm in the middle game. Yep. Most of these not in here. This is fair. It's good to know what they are. All right, I'm doing the mythic now. Dragons, Blackwater. Are any of these like a side quest for being in here? The Sword of Valor. The Sword of Valor says I have to go to the Heart of Mystery. Okay. And the Wardstone Legacy says I'm not caring about that. All right, so no, I don't. There's no side quest that I picked up in here. We are just free to go to the heart of the lab. The fog enveloping you seems as once as thick as soup, yet almost transparent. Strange silhouettes emerge in the fog. You blink, and you see someone standing next to you. Blink again, and no one's here. Voices can be heard in the fog, young and old, men and women, loud and yet barely audible. They say disconnected phrases, but not in unison. One voice may start a word, but another voice will finish it. Closer, closer, come this way. With us, you won't be alone. Why aren't you coming? We can't. We see you. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Silence stays up for a few moments. Who are we? Who am I? What are you doing to us? Why won't you open up? Wrong. Yeah, all right, go. I didn't want to answer. Get out of here, illusion. Power whirls, then you bursting free, piercing through the fog and hurling forward to the source of it. Slams into it. You hear the howl of so many voices. Then the fog dissipates. Was I not supposed to come here first? This looks very different than where I was before. Also, I wonder what other parts of the map there are. Weird. Just a weird blank square out in space.
There are many rooms.
I love that they didn't program to get rid of your custom companions. Follow me, Val. You shall be my tank for all of eternity. That and that alone, I'd be like, always make a custom. Sure, Ember. I have a dollhouse too. Here, have a cookie my mom made. Will you come play with us tomorrow? I'll bring ribbons. Did I play with Ember as a kid? What is that? Even the mic's picking it up again. Is someone like mowing something? They're leaf blowing out there. Hold on. The mic is just constantly picking it up now because of how close they are. You guys, I think, can hear it now. All I can do is I can increase the dB on the gate, but I can't get rid of that stupid noise while I'm talking until they leave. The problem is they're right outside my window. So they should be gone soon. Please go away. It's just a few leaves. It shouldn't take long. I don't even have a tree that close. It's like grass clippings. Just go. I'm going to set the threshold up to 55 for now. They're not right outside the window. So we should be good for a bit. And then later on, I'll relower the dB. All right. So there might be a weird noise starting effect because of where I had to set the noise gate right now. But it's the best thing I can do to prevent you guys constantly hearing a lift blower in the back. Hello, Coco Koala. Ember. Illusion dissipates and Ember opens her eyes, looking dazed. Where did they all go? Oh, they weren't real. That was a good dream, though. But it wasn't true. I think it was demon magic. I don't know why they showed me that. To make me sad? Demons are strange. You gotta love a girl that's just so bonkers demons can't touch her. Let's go, Ember. Let's form the correct party. The truest of true. Oh, who are you? Come this way. With me, you won't be alone. Won't I? Who do I have now? Blind fools, you thought you could push me around? You thought I'd be your servant? Now you're going to be my slaves, and no one will dare command Windwag ever again. Did they just start up a second blower? You will pay for this. I'll chain you to my throne like tamed beasts, and I'll rip the tongue out of anyone who stoop enough to open their filthy mouth. One leaf blower just stopped, but the other one's still going. Windwag's face twists in disappointment, but upon seeing you, she summons up an ingratiating smile. I knew you would come for me, master, even when I was held captive by those illusions. Your fantasies are extreme. That is so low. That's not a healthy sound. The second one just sounds like... Windwag smiles cautiously. What's wrong with dreaming of power? Everyone wants power, master, and anyone who doesn't have the heart of a slave. Yes, I love power. I love to command. That's why I joined you, the strongest and most majestic warrior in all of the world wound. As your servant, I stand to gain everything I dream of. All right, you ready to keep going? Of course. Forcing these demons to their knees and making them beg for mercy was a sweet illusion, but bringing that dream to life will be all the sweeter. All right, who's here? Darren? My dear cousin, I never thought you'd wear armor even in your bedchamber. Oh, in my bedchamber, I usually wear nothing at all. You have permission to confirm this yourself. What, is he just not gonna give a fuck? Like they're doing some weird illusion. He's like, none of this makes sense. What else do I have permission to do? Whatever you wish. Okay. The illusion dissipates. Darren's eyes immediately snap open in amazement, but he quickly realizes what happened and swears under his breath. Then he turns to you guiltily, throwing up his hands. Demon magic! I bloody hate demon magic. Be wiser for you to hold your tongue. Listen, no. Just try to put yourself in my place. You're a young lad from a noble family. You have a distant cousin, and she is stunning. A lady, a knight, a queen, a beauty. You interact with her, but not enough to dispel the infatuation. In your rare moments together, she is unfailingly affectionate towards you, and on one such occasion, she reveals how lonely she is and how pleased she is to have kinfolk in this world. I don't hear the things anymore, so I'm going to drop the sound gate back down so we don't have pop-ins of me starting to talk. Wait, nope, I need that one lower. Or one up. With attenuation down. Yeah. There we go. Gods, when I was 13 or 14, Galfrey was the queen of my dreams. Of course, as I grew older, my eyes were open. I saw the ruler of Mindev as she actually was. So all that, it was just nonsense. An echo of unsatisfied youthful longings. Wait, were you banging Queen Galfrey? She had wings. You ready to keep going? Yeah, lead on, Guiding Star and Tormentor of mine. All right. He may or may not have banged out Queen Galfrey. I don't know. Your eyes, strategist. I always see a light in them. Is that inner strength or perhaps the spark of your soul? Your dream is about me? Or your illusion? Share this with me. I want to possess you. To own you. All right, so she has withdrawal. The vision fades to black and Arushale covers her face in horror. No, no, I don't want that. I don't want to want that. I'm still hearing that pop out. I'm just going to drop this all the way. We'll go with that. I don't want that. I don't want to want that. Such interesting fantasies you have. Please don't. I know I'm a monster. I pray that I can keep myself in check. It's just this place. It would wake the demon in anyone, even a mortal. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm almost certain that demon is creating these illusions. A very strange and powerful demon. We have to find them. What is it? The only demon here is Suture, isn't he? Let's go to the heart of the lab, everyone. Winduag, what are you doing up there? Waiting for you to get in position. Where the suck finds her inner Kitsune Bard. Enemies in my home, I won't leave past the threshold. The prey has fallen right into my lap. If I kill you, my name will be on everyone's lips. I don't know what he said. I didn't get to him in time. Who is this behind me? Is my dude still with me? The guy I converted? He is still with me. Kick ass. Okay, oh good. Yeah, just you start off with that Chaos Hammer. That's great. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Demodad, Culverus, a Half-Fiend Guardian Minotaur, and a Coloxus. Real quick. Level 18 with an AC of 26. I don't trust your level, but level 10, come on, with an AC of 25. Level 8 with an AC of 20. Level 15 with an AC of 30. Level 16 with an AC of 27. This is all kinds of great. Let's go with the guy who's close. I feel like he's going to be causing issues. He's going to hit harder, but he's going to go for her, and he might also go for Val. Forgot that that thing could go invisible. All right, that one's on me. All critical effects are always confirmed. Right now, this is your Corey. But that took up your standard, which is fine. You just end your turn. So this is a moment. Oh yeah, it's just Hellfire. It's Hellfire. Am I a Minotaur? No, I'm in the Minotaur. It's not a pleasant place to be. What do we got? Restore. Plague Storm. This never seems to work right now. I would love for it to, but it's not. Fuck it. We'll yeet out a Siphon Time. It won't affect who I want it to. If I do that, it will. Anyone fail? The Incubus failed. Yay. I think I have the haste hat, but I don't want to yeet out anything yet. I'm going to 5-foot step behind my Minotaur friend. Get him, Minotaur friend. Good job, Minotaur friend. All right. What do you still have in you? Fire 10. Fire 10. Fire 10. Fire 10. Everyone's got Fire 10. I think Val even has Fire 10. I can't remember. If I throw this over there, though, I can probably... Can I get good damage out of this, or would it be better just going for the debuffs? I think it'd just be better going for the debuffs. Who are we going for first? There's a dude hiding by the Minotaur. Whatever it takes. All right, Monsieur Cleric. Let's bring him over here. He can't do anything anyways. It's his first round, so he's staggered. Yep, went for Val, but Val didn't get to move yet, so she didn't have her defenses. Val will just full attack the Incubus. She's not likely to hit anyone anyways. Or she'll get a kill. How was those sneak attacks? Did you count as flanking with a half-guard Minotaur? Okay. Was not expecting Val to pull off a sneak attack. Did she? Okay, she succeeded on Enslaved Soul. Winduag did 2 con damage. She's about to do 2 more. Alright. And that last hit to him, he succeeded on a save. Oh, does she have True Seeing? How did she see him already? Holy shit, when do I don't remember getting her perception that high. Winduag, is your perception really that high? No, you have 26 perception. How did you get What gave you a 20 before rolling to your perception? I don't remember anything that should have given her a plus 20 to perception. I'll take it. She just spotted someone who's invisible. Plus 10 competence bonus on perception. So that's 10. But that's already counted in the math, isn't it? Where did you just get an extra 20 from? Even though that's in my favor, I'm going to be just as annoyed as if that was a bad event. If I don't know where the bonus is coming from, I don't know how to do that again in the future. I should know where that bonus came from. All right, you targeted the wrong person, though I suppose that's partially my fault. Just because I'm assuming he's going to live longer, I want you to target Colossus. Start shooting him later. Colossus, do you have spell resistance? You have 25. You have 21. You are my lowest spell resistor. I'm going to try Disintegrate on you. And then I'm going to roll a nat 1. Cool. Get a Minotaur. Thank you, Minotaur. Making sure I don't look a fool. And then laugh at him. Ink user greater than sucks. I don't think so. I think you're going to have to just look at your math on that one. All right, put out a little heal boop and move closer. There you go. Now you can't hit. It's amazing what Val getting a turn can do.
Strike.
All right, Windwag. Go for the guy you can for some reason see.
I'll rip you apart.
Does she have true seeing on? Is that what gave her the plus 20? She didn't have a mischance. That's why I wanted to look. Does this game simulate true seeing by just giving you the plus 20 to the spot check? Thus making it be your spot versus their perception? Because invisibility gives you a plus 20 to seeing? That's gotta be it. They behind the scenes, they just add 20 to perception so you could have the same bonus as seeing the invisible person, and then they subtract the mischance. That's gotta be how they're doing that math. Because the person should still count as invisible versus everyone else. Does she have true seeing? I don't think she does.
I will resist.
She doesn't, so I've gotten this whole thing backwards. Now... Okay. The power of math. So much math. This works on Dispel Magic. Thing is, well, I think I gave a bunch of people Dispel Magic. I don't think I myself have it. So, I'm just going to go for another Disintegrate. Disintegrate is Transmutation, not Necromancy, so I can't buff it up. He was bound to pass that, but I've got Disintegrate prepared and might as well use it as a basic. I love my friend, the Half-Fiend Guardian Minotaur, as he beats up his friend, the other Half-Fiend Guardian Minotaur. I'm going to lower that one's AC. Can't laugh at. Oh, I can. I'm just in range. I can laugh at your suffering. Now, I do. No one's really that hurt. I do have Dispel Magic. Can get rid of the invisibility. I did. Looks like it sucks to be you. Attacking the wrong person. Attacking the wrong person. Way to screw all of that
You
up.
should have run.
You should have run. Val's in fact correct. This Windwag is about... Actually, you know what? Windwag will face off against him.
Beg me to stop.
He's about to get taken out possibly by the other archer. So I'm not going to worry that much. All right, Kaloxon, whatever your name is.
Preparing for stealth.
Ooh. Remember, she auto-confirms the crit, too. Beneath the top layer of the quivering red mass, you can make out the features of various demons. That thing over here, I guess. An eyeless Lilitu opens its mouth in a silent scream. A Painajai wriggles its multi-jointed limbs, broken tails and wings trembling. All of it is connected, fused into a single whole, and this whole twitches convulsively as you approach. You hear voices, the same ones that called you into the fog. I wane, I dwindle, I gasp for breath. The fuck are you? Now, nothing. You killed Ruined, but you, what are you? You're gonna have to die now. The voice in your head subsides. The unpleasant sensation also disappears. All right, a little bit creepy. We got a magical weapon in there. I did see that. It's just a +1. Fantastic. What do we got in this? A ring of nothing. I love rings of nothing. What are you? Before you, some kind of magical device. It looks old and broken. A large, oddly shaped crystal is wedged in there. Touch it. Oh yeah, this is a projector thing. Yeah, show me.
Day 4, Frost, 4632. Experiment, wounded demons. Subject, a Lilitu and several lesser demons maimed in battle with crusaders. The fusing of body parts of different life forms has been done many times before, and is of no interest to me. The focus of this experiment is the fusing of souls. Desired result, to preserve the specific abilities of the donor subjects in the final fused entity. The idea is promising and may influence my other research.
So, if we remember from earlier, when we took Dresden, she was the one that dropped us off in the city. We're not us. That's why we're mythic. We're like a fake construct or something. She figured out how to mix us with gods or something, and we touched the crystal. So because we touched the crystal, we absorbed the god power, except we diverted that big suck over to a lich. So we're sucking the lich.
Keep your calm.
That's my thought. I don't know. Knowledge Arcana.
I must accept.
Hodgepodge of demon body parts because I failed. I had to roll a 5 or higher again, and yet I still managed to find a way to screw it up. Ooh, that looks useful. Skeletal Finger. This rod grants its wielder the ability to make up to 3 spells per day, cast quickened as though quickened spell feat. Regular rods can be used with spells of 6th level or lower. Fine with me. Each time the wielder kills a living creature using Bone Shaker, I do like that, Vampiric Touch, Bone Shatter, or Exsanguinate, the rod gets back a daily use. This effect, yes, yes, yes. Quicken spell. Okay, so immediately we're equipping that rod somewhere. I think I had a Quicken in here. No, I had an Extend and I had an Empower, but they're only lessened. I'm not summoning quite too much. I like the other things. I'm going to get rid of Extend because I'm going the path of the Lich. And I'm going to wield a Finger. So if I use this, I don't even have to use it on the Bone Shatter, the Exsanguinate spells, but now my primary damage spells, if I kill someone with it, can give me extra charges. So I have 3, but I can double it to 6 a day of quickening. I'll take it. That's more or less right. Really do wish there were more well thought out items like that. Yeah, but you know, I'll take what I can get. So I'm confused. Wait, can I open these purple gases? Oh, I should go back to the other place. Oh no, stupid Suture. He forgot. He clean forgot. What, Suture? We have barriers to the abyss in this place. Demons can cross them, but others can't. Clever. All right, Suture, what do you want? But you can get through if you have the key. Here, take the key. I love Suture. Suture, do you want to be one of my party? You can be Ember's little pet. I like how the Guardian Minotaur went evil for a second. All right, so I have the key. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna call it Witch, like a manual one. I'm gonna call it Witch Path. Because I don't know if this is the side path or the other path before was the side path. So I'm gonna go through this. But if I get kidnapped or something, I'm gonna reload to go back the other way. Thank you, Suture. You're the greatest. Also, I'm gonna take Suture giving me shit and tack that on to the I'm a weird construct. But no, I can't be. I can't be a weird construct if I'm half... Well, I mean, maybe if she took a construct and crammed a Dhampir soul in there. The lock has been battered by someone's desperate attempts to open it, but the door is sealed shut. Okay. More... Oh. Strategist send me. Narad the historian emerges with an unexpected suggestion from behind the commander's back. This is just a sort of situation where ingenuity and knowledge of the enemy will be more useful than swords and armor. While she speaks, she thinks, I need to prove myself. So Arilu's still studying me? I thought you said Arilu abandoned this place. How is her notes, or fresh notes here? She abandoned it. This feels like a boss fight. Don't you kidnap me. A ripped book lies in the center of the room. Beneath the title in large letters, The Lexicon of Paradox, are lines of text written in hasty, bold script. A shimmering purple haze rises from the pages. You're about to step over the threshold when the haze glows brighter. The power within responds, roiling in agitation, but you feel no sense of danger. Rather, it's as though you're experiencing chemical reaction to this unknown phenomenon. So we need this book for our Lich dude. Can I look around first? You're distracted by a rustling sound and the heavy thud of ungainly footsteps. The dredge looks decidedly pitiful up close. Without the crude stitching that crisscrosses his skin, it seems his body would simply fall to pieces.
So you made it to our treasure trove. Why not take a treasure for yourself? This is knowledge.
I have the Minotaur because upstairs...
Become what you want it to be.
Oh, calm down, Suture. Calm down. Let me address chat. I like you, but don't be snotty. As a Lich, I have a spell called Repurpose that says if I cast it on you, I have 7 rounds. If I manage to kill you in 7 rounds, I just res you immediately as working for me for the rest of like the stage. So I did that to one of like the mini boss fights upstairs. So you made it toward treasure trove. Why not take a treasure? He points to the book. This is knowledge and power. Right now it's nothing, but it will become what you want it to be. So I do need it for the Lich. The demon's voice is laden with strange yearning. He looks at the purple shimmer and can't take its eyes off it. Yeah, I'll take it. This knowledge is rightfully mine. That wasn't the right answer, was it? Did I, like, eat it? I didn't want to eat it. Okay, no, I got it. That was just a weird animation. Your fingers barely graze the book when the purple glow flares brightly and a series of inscriptions, diagrams, sketches flash by, imprinting themselves in your memory as if you've always known them. Power fills you just as wrathful and overwhelming as in the battle for the Wardstone or the moment you acquired the Sword of Valor. Well, yeah, usually... Okay, that animation, though... Like, I thought I was grabbing the book. They made it like everything else. I've absorbed it. I don't want to absorb it. I need it for the Lich. He needs it. As long as I've still got the book, I don't want the Lich angry at me. Wait, so did I just leave the dungeon? Okay, no, I'm getting a flashback.
Discari's here. Discari himself. Blimey! One minute we had a
Who are
dragon.
you talking
the
to?
next, bam! She was gone. What are you gonna do?
Oh, that was me at the beginning of the game.
Flee is your plan. Let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell.
Yep, I chose lend me a weapon.
Sure thing. Here, take this. Best crossbow I've got.
Was the halfling
Person who
suture?
made it said it could pierce the hide of a demon lord even. Good luck. Try not to get eaten now.
Is that weird?
Yes, very
I was
good.
played from the beginning.
A dose of bravery or a bit of honor. It could be nothing else. Or perhaps his instincts are hinting.
Like, if I was doing a good route, this would kind of like make more sense. Well, not make more sense, but be more pertinent. Like, oh, she's setting you up for something evil the whole time. But it's like, I'm going Lich. Thanks, I guess. Whatever.
Milady, this creature's about to die. Shouldn't you?
Oh, what, did she create the crack? No, he hit the ground with the scythe and created the crack. All
That's
right.
it. I've done as she asked. Now I can return to my lady.
All right, so Arilu's evil, but we're evil. She's using us for an experiment. So we I've got to go along with her stuff until such time as I get my Lich man to finish what he's doing, so I can be a Lich. All right. Why did Arilu need someone to shoot Discari?
She needed to spill his blood. The blood of a demon lord is a powerful thing and very useful, you see. It's a priceless reagent. You can make so many things out of it. A wondrous blade, for example, that can turn even a wardstone to dust.
The blood of a demon lord is a powerful thing. It's priceless. So somehow she was going to turn the wardstone to dust. With my stupid dagger. But that dagger didn't hurt the demon. Answer my questions.
Go and ask them then. I don't have all day. As if one mutilated dretch could stop you. That's not it. My lady knew that sooner or later, someone would come for the book. She told me not to interfere. She doesn't tell me her reasons. She said to come here and wait to make sure that the gift finds its owner. That's what I've done. She also told me not to hide from whoever comes. So I haven't.
Okay, but she's not been gone that long. There's notes in the dungeon from me doing stuff with Nura. From the taking of Dresden. It's not even been 2 months. She was just here. You're acting like this has been forever ago. And we have a note from like less than 2 months ago.
All of them. Rifts, mythic powers, planar magic, transformation, hibernation. All them things that I obviously know a lot about.
Gotcha.
You've seen the lab, of course.
But no, she's the one that brought me into town, wasn't it? The last animation,
Everything about her work on the world.
the one I got was that she was the people that brought me into town, so she would need it to be me. That wouldn't make sense otherwise. Why'd you bring someone in? Whatever, she's confusing me.
This book is an old notebook for recording experiments. The power
But it said part 1,
result
didn't
of
it?
those experiments. My lady decided to bind it to the pages for some reason. It's the ultimate convergence of theory and practice, savvy? She gave a lot to learn how to cultivate and strengthen souls, and this is the result.
Okay.
You're a shrewd one, aren't you? Nothing gets past you, does it? He wants details, he says. I was disguised as a halfling, yes. Did I have to drag
He
your
did
body
do
to the
it.
Crusaders?
Okay, I didn't remember
I
that
did.
wrong.
Did I then have to slip you a weapon? I did. Do you think I'd have managed all that if I'd been gallivanting around Canobris in my own skin?
Hold on, chat.
As to the purpose of the whole performance, don't ask me. I know nothing. My lady don't bother sharing such details with me.
Nope, that's fine.
That's good. That's good indeed. Knowledge leads to progress, eh?
Tell her thank you for the gift.
I will. Farewell.
All right, have a good day. So that's the way out, I'm assuming. I'm not taking that. I will save. Oh, gotcha. Hey, Jimmy Tibby! How goes it this fantastic Monday afternoon? An unsettling light twinkles from the crystal. Lines of mysterious magical patterns spread it. So, I don't want to do the rift because I don't want to leave. Ooh, I like me a nice buckler. The Buckler of Ray Negation. This +3 buckler grants another +5 bonus to AC against ranged touch attacks. That's a decent buckler. I like that buckler. Also, oh, we've all mythicked. I know I just saved, I'm going to save again. Now we become...
More Lich. Yes, the ultimate ruler of undeath. The Lich is a being who has transcended... Why does it say level 2? It should be level 4. The Lich is a being who has transcended the narrow confines of life itself. Powerful beyond imagining, the Lich can create limitless hordes of undead and remake the world fit to their vision. I will now become a lord beyond the grave. I can use command undead at will. All undead under my command within 50 feet gains a bonus to their strength, dexterity, and charisma, equal to half of my mythic rank +1. Right now, that would be DR3, or bonus of 3. Mythic rank 4, 2, 1. But, as we are Dhampir, I already give them a bonus to their strength and shit of 4, meaning +7 to undead, baby. Their attacks now ignore damage reduction except /hyphen. So my undead ignore damage reduction. And we will get a skeleton upgrade selection. Oh, you mean the fucking my two-hander boy? We must choose a feat. We've already done abundant, improved. Wait, how did I get abundant twice? Yo, this
UI is borked already. All right, Fallen upgraded again to Plague Beast Mastodon. I still want my Spectre back. Yo, Spectre Boy is amazing. Fallen was weak as shit. This seems like another physical one. I want my Ghost back. I haven't chosen anything yet. I don't know why it goes abundant, improved, abundant. That's not what I chose. Improved. Whatever. Hopefully, when we get out of this menu, it'll fix itself. If it doesn't, I'll just reload and see how we do. Is 2 Mythic Hero, 2 Lich. Ah. Feats of Mythic abilities have... Yeah, that's what I was figuring. All right. So, as we are a Dhampir, racial penalty to an ability score. I'm not wasting a Mythic feat just to get rid of a -2 to something. School Mastery. All spells in that school are 1 higher. I could do that to Necromancy. Or I could get Spell Pen Mythic. I have a lot of things that ignore spell resistance, so that this is kind of like a good choice, not a good choice. For most spellcasters, you're going to basically need Spell Pen Mythic to overcome spell resistance. But a lot of my strong spells don't even do spell resistance. Where in that case, Spell Focus would be the stronger one. The bonus to save DCs provided by Spell Focus and Greater Spell Focus for that school increased by 1. I think each one does 1, and it seems like it's saying they each go up by 1, meaning it'd be a total of 2. So adding 2 to a DC is a decent choice, but I do have spells that do still target spell resistance. And it's always just good to overcome it. Because I think I have Greater Spell Pen. So I'd add my full mythic rank. So right now that'd be 4, but by mythic rank 10, it would be plus 10 to overcoming spell resistance. I think I might do that. I could also double up on my favored school bonus. I'm not really on that. How many more of these do I get? 1, 2, 3? If I get 3 more, assuming that there's just not one I don't meet the prerequisites to for higher levels, I will probably later on grab School Mastery and Spell Focus Mythic. That's 2. I don't know what I do with the other ones. Or I could double this back to get a extra mythic ability. Hold on. I'm probably going to be going for that 1 feat, but is there an epic mythic ability I need right now? I have, I believe, all 3 of these. I think I have Greater Abundant Casting. It's just not showing it right. I don't think there's any of these that I would be needing right now otherwise. Yeah. All right. Get rid of you. I will grab Spell Pin. That way, the reason, my only thought for Spell Pin isn't even my strong spells for the Necromancer. It's for my, I want to use these to save spell slot lower spells, such as Magic Missile. So I think I'm going to do that for Magic Missile. Yes, we will do that. So we had an Executioner who was a 2-hander, which I liked. Barbarian, the Skeletal Champion, gets a Rage ability, fast movement, and 2 of my Rage powers. Or 2 Rage powers of my choice. I like it. A Bard could start singing. Dirge of Doom is off. That's not a Bard, to be clear. It's not a Bard. If it's a Bard that's doing a Dirge of Doom, that's the evil. That's not the evil Bard, but it's not the buffing Bard. It's the debuffing Bard. It's not called Bard. It's called something else. I like that. It means that my dude could be up front and be singing at the enemy to nerf them even more. And I just love nerfing. Cleric, we don't need another Cleric. We don't. He could just be better at hitting. Inquisitor, I'm already not liking Inquisitors. Magus allows him to do spells. I'm not paying attention to his spells. I am between Fighter and Bard. Not a Bard, it's Dirge. If he's doing Dirge of Doom, then he's not a Bard, he's the other Bard. It is a Dirge Bard, okay. They all get Dirge of Doom? I didn't think that they all did. I've only ever done that particular type of thing off of the evil Bard. I know they're not evil, I consider it the evil Bard. Dirge is the most useful Bard power. Yeah, I know. You're right, that we don't have a Bard with our current build-up. That's like the one thing we were missing is someone to just sing. I don't think this person gets the other songs, though. It'd just be dirging. But, I mean, having an undead up front dirging at people's not bad. Yeah, we'll have our boy dirging at people. Oh, that's right. I've now tiered up to fucking level 8 spells. Holy shit. Okay. Death Clutch is Power Word Kill? Do you have it? You don't have a DC. Chanting an unholy litany, reach out the grasping motion towards their target and just yank its heart. You Kalima, the fucker. Target with 200 fewer hit points remaining that fails its saving throw. But what is the saving throw? Is it a fort save? Target with 200 more when that fails, manages to keep its heart. Still sight for 1 minute, takes 1d4 points of con drain. That's not bad, even if they save. That fails. It's, oh, no. Even if they save, it's the hit points. If they succeed, they're just still staggered for a round. Staggering's not bad. But, I mean, problem is if that's a fort save, which I'm willing to bet it is, that's not going to do much. Fort saves, like, all these demons are really strong in their fort saves. It's like one issue with necromancies. See, this one says fort half. This one doesn't say what the fort save is. I'm going to assume fort. The spell evaporates moisture. It deals 1d6 points of damage. But remember, we count as like 2 higher. The spell is especially devastating water elementals, which do 1d8s. It's decent. And it hits an AoE. It's a really strong fireball. That's literally what it is. It just because that's a different description doesn't change it. I think it has a slightly bigger AoE. It's a big fireball. It's not bad. Don't get me wrong. It's not bad. It's that reflex. It's fort save. So you have Fireball for reflex, Fort for sneaky bitches. Soul Reaver. 1d6 to living creatures in the area. All creatures in a 25-foot burst. Actually, I think I like it more because it's a smaller effect. That's a death effect, though, whereas this is not a death effect. Some things are immune to death effects. But this does mean that I could easily cast on wherever undead things are and not have to worry. It's a slightly smaller fireball that only affects living. How many spells do I get? I get 2 spells. Okay. I'm going to grab one from up here, obviously, but what do we got down here? Polar Ray, Touch Attack, I love, Cold Damage, and Dex Drain. It does do spell resistance, but they don't get a save. Touch Attack. What is the fort? What is it? What is it? Oh, I about to say what does the save do, but there is no save again. So yeah, if I can tag them and spell resistance, cold damage, wicked amazing. Wicked amazing on cold damage, especially because it maximizes that 25d6. And I'm going to have to grab Dex Drain later. Or no, that might actually just be my second one now. Rift of Ruin. Rift in reality, creating an extra-dimensional hole with a depth of 60 feet. It's a pit. Since the rift extends into the abyss, it does not displace the original underlying material. Yeah. Any large or smaller creature must do a reflex save, blah, 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 blah. What happens in it? Creature that falls in takes 66 points of falling damage, and in every round, they just take 66 points of damage. Even if a creature is merely climbing or flying within the rift rather than standing at the bottom, this additional damage changes from round to round, and is randomly selected from acid, bludgeoning, cold, electricity, fire, piercing, slashing, or sonic. Each round, they can attempt a reflex save to take half damage to climb the walls they through a ridiculous save. Ridiculous athletics check. I like Rift of Ruin. Sea Mantle. Didn't I hear about this before? Oh, this is what the enemies keep having. Sea Mantle. You can only do it on yourself. All treated or all attacks against you, you get improved cover, plus 8 to AC, 4 to reflex saves against foes that do not have freedom of movement. You gain immunity to fire, and the cover prevented by it allows you to make stealth. Does not allow you to make stealth checks, but it does mean there's randomly a miss chance, because we've been having that with people having a Sea Mantle, massive AC, and a miss chance. All right, these ones are ones I probably can't do because they are illusion and divination. All right, I love Sea Mantle, but I'm not getting tagged that much yet. That is if it wasn't personal, if it was like you could do it on an ally, I would definitely grab Sea Mantle right now. Oh, a +8 on will saves finally. Wouldn't be a +8, it'd be +6 or less, because it's a resistance bonus and it will not stack with a Cloak of Resistance. Angelic Aspect. DR10 Evil, immunity to acid and cold, resistance to electricity and fire 10, a +4 facial, protective aura, supernatural ability. Nice. Provides a +4 deflection, AC, and 4 resistance against attacks or effects being created by evil people. Otherwise functions as a magic circle against evil and a lesser globe of invulnerability. That's neato. Horde Wilting. I feel like Horde Wilting is what I am choosing for this. It's a bigger, stronger fireball with a fort save. I mean, a fort save for half, but if I'm casting at, what, a 15th wizard, 2 up, 17th wizard, I'm doing 17d6 fort save for half. It's not hitting the bigger boys, but if it's not hitting the bigger boys, then I'm probably trying to do a fireball, doing reflex save instead. So something that has a high, which is not going to be much admittedly, something that has a high reflex but low fort in this particular campaign, definitely destroy them. And even so, 17d6 average is 48 plus 8, 56 plus 3.5, so 60. 60 for half. That's still 30 damage. A 30 damage fervor spell. I do like Soul Reaver too, though. Slightly smaller, more potent. No, not more potent. Yeah, we'll do Horde Wilting. I thought one of these went higher. Death Clutch. I love the idea of Death Clutch, though. Death Clutch is sexy. It just depends on what that saving throw is. But 200 points is a pretty high... That's a pretty decent, like, range to attempt it in. It's not the greatest. I feel like what I should be doing is getting Rift of Ruin. That extra hole is useful. But I'll go with what I have. Oh, wait, no. Bestow Curse Greater, too. What does this do? Will save. Oh, that's right. Will is a saving throw as well. Greater Curse of Feeble Body. Give them -12 to con score. That immediately means they lose 6 hit points per hit die. And we're fighting like 18 to 25s. 25 times 6 damage if they fail that will save. And the spell resistance. 25 times 6. It's a lot more damage. That is 150. That's not a lot more. It's 150 damage. Plus wicked low fort saves after that, assuming they fail the will save. Or do strength and dex, or do int, wisdom, and charisma, or just give them like a -8 on everything. Yeah, bestow curse. I wanted that death clutch, but bestow curse is pretty decent. It is a will negate, so I have to pay attention to their saves, but I'll do that. That's not a problem at all. I also got, what is this? I didn't choose these. What are these? You surround the target with necromantic energies, embracing with the power of unlife. If they fail a will saving throw, they fall into a coma, start receiving 1d6 con drain every round. A will saving throw, but no spell resistance. Damn. They're going to attempt a new saving throw every round. On a successful save, it is staggered for one more round and still suffers the 1d6 con drain. So even if they fail it one time, they take the, or if they take it one time, they're taking 2d6. You fail it once, you get the 1d6. You pass the next round, you still take 1d6. 2d6 con drain. And Domain of the Hungry Flesh, no spell resistance, as usual. All creatures in the 20-foot burst centered on wherever I say, create a terrible abomination. It attacks everything inside trying to trip using my cast level 7, my base attack bonus, and spellcasting ability store, so my int. So it would be caster level of 17 plus 6. So 23 for the trip. Dealing 2d6 plus 17 damage, entangling, dealing 1d4 to a random physical ability score for 1 round per level. That's decent. I like those. And before we continue on, I'm already going to go into a spell book and set it up to prepare the spells. Because that Bestow Curse will go in the special slot. So weird, kind of not pit. I do like that. And maybe another Bestow Curse. We'll go with that mix. Any extra slots for down here? We do have extra slots. Feast of Blood works like an Exsanguinate. I wonder if that stacks with the other thing. Probably not. It's not specifically Exsanguinate. Actually, you know what? Here's what I'm going to do. Plague Storm is kind of I need to lower their fort save, but they keep passing it. It's been pissing me off. You know what? I'll get rid of you, and I'll put in Legendary Proportions. No, that's right. I can't. Legendary Proportions is garbage in this. They make it take fucking dinosaur bones that you never get in the game. So what's the point of the spell if you can't just buy 20 of them? I love Scythe and Life. We might get rid of a Disintegrate and put in another Grace to give everyone health. Pit, Explosion. We do love bone explosions. Actually, those tend to hurt us. We'll get an Exsanguinate. I just love doing damage. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. His spellbooks are done. F5. Yeah. But what does the scroll take to scribe? Still feel like that's mostly stupid. No, I agree with you. That would make me more likely to do it, but I have to see what it takes to scribe that scroll. Val, the person I have not paid much attention to. I grabbed you shield focus last time. I mean, that made sense. Increase your AC by another 1. Make your power attack stronger, which you're not really doing it too much. Why do you have weapon finesse? I can make you weapon focus to have even more. Or give you an additional d6. What if I or just have better iterative. I do like those. What if I switched you back to extra mythic ability, though? Is there any of these that are decent for you? $1d6 per mythic. So if she hits someone, then someone else hits it, and you just randomly do an extra 46 damage. I might grab Leading Strike. I need her to get tagged out less. Does she routinely have a spell effect on her? She does. Magic Nullification is a slight pain. 3 times per day, you automatically dispel any effect that makes you frightened, dazed, sickened, shaken, staggered, nauseated, stunned, paralyzed, or confused. I might just do Ruptured Restraints. Because that means that no matter what, she's able to continue tanking. I am giving up a mythic feat to do this, though. The only thing I could think of that would be grabbing would be Weapon Focus, which would be a couple more points to her hit, but she's not supposed to be really hitting too much. She's supposed to be tanking. And if we're going with that, then I need her kicking around longer. So Rupture Restraints is what I will grab. You need 3 rests for a spell of that level? Defeats the purpose. Defeats the purpose. I have no clue why they hate on some of those spells in this game. 3 rests to get out 1 spell already just defeats the purpose. There's no reason. You already have up to improve greater. No, you don't, because you don't cast that high yet. All right. You do need spell pin mythic. She does. She doesn't have the extra choices like I do. She just has to get through the enemy. So that's sorted. My Pain Girl, extra damage. Which, for right now, assuming it's 3, it'd be 3 extra damage. That's good, but Flawless means by the end one she has what, a +3, +4 to attack? Improved critical. Critical multiplier is increased by 1. There's a good chance I'm grabbing that. Is there anything else I care about? What does this do? Half your mythic rank on damage rolls. We can grab that later. Double the bonuses on attack rolls. We can grab that later. I want her hitting stronger. Improved critical mythic. So now bow multipliers are 4. A ×4 bow multiplier. Yes, I want her deleting people. I want her to say, oh, I rolled a crit, and then the enemy to go and stop existing. Especially because I think she has, is she the one that has a bow that is stronger off of a greater? No, she doesn't. That was a melee weapon, wasn't it? I've given this chick like every effing bow. Speed. So for haste. And you're still just rocking that curse. It is a decent curse though. But it has the fault that I don't like, which is it requires a crit, and then at this point kind of mostly requires the enemy to nat 1. It is still a will saving throw, so I don't think it's hit that point yet, but it is getting close. So it might behoove me to transfer one of her longbows back over. Not that one, not that one, this one. Because now it's 27, 27, 22, 28, 28, 28, 23. Meaning, though, she won't be able to get benefits from haste effects, but with that extra attack thing she does, she could be doing 5, technically 6 attacks. At ×4, 19 to 20. She's just not cursing people anymore. Though she has an effect, I forget where it is. There's this one. Whenever you do land a hit, they have to still do a really nice fort save or become staggered and take 2 con drain per round, which is still a really good effect. Yeah, I think this bow is finally starting to lose its purpose as their will save is getting close to it. Also, we upped her damage range by 1. All right, Mr. Roboto of Healing. I gave you Hellbound to make you immune to fire. Is there a feat I need? Make you heal better. Nah. Make you have more health. I mean, it'd be a decent amount of health. What is he? Level 10 right now? So I think you would just get an extra 10 hit points. He doesn't really need any of these. These don't do much. So yeah, he might as well flip this back to a mythic ability. And at some point he has to start going down abundant casting for his spells. But I just love the idea of him getting good curses. His curses are neato. Or I could have him do leading strike. Not leading strike. There's one of these where you're a leader. Where's the one where you hurt people? Where's one where you hurt inspirational leader? No, not you. Who hurts his people? Yes. He has that level 1 guaranteed hit spell that does like 1 damage all the time. If he uses that instead of having just an off turn, if I have Enforced Vigor, he could just tag someone to give them a bonus on attack and damage rolls and a bonus to all saving throws. That lasts a number of rounds equal to half his mythic rank. So he could tag up to 2 people. It's not much, but it's better than him having a turn where it's like, is he wasting a spell or is he doing nothing because no one's hurt? This could allow him to use his level 0 spell to just be like, you get a +2 to attack and damage rolls. Enforced Vigor. I think it's only worth it with AoE. If I have a freebie AoE, yes. I see what you're saying on that. Does he have a freebie AoE? It'd be something like Controlled Fireball. If I got him the One Ring, he would have Controlled Fireball. He would. He could technically hurt my undead, and by hurt them, I mean destroy them, I think, with Radiate Energy. Either that, or is there yet another curse that would be useful? Remember, no negative. Scorching Ray, Burning Arc. Saving throw against fear, immune to poison. Immune to fatigued, never reduced by armor. Well, that's useful. Pox, pustules, DC of any disease effects. Glitter dust and mirror image. Immune to sick and immune to disease. I do like being immune to things, and that seems pointless. Immune to poison we already would have. So it's basically make it to where you can give us a buff or make him immune to poison and be more resilient to fear effects. I don't have animal companions. You're talking about Greater Magic Fang? Yeah, no, he should not be in melee. Yeah, I don't have animal companions. Well, I have a bunch of people with animal companions that are never in my party. What do you mean Controlled Fireball doesn't damage allies at all here? Controlled Fireball does minimal damage to allies unless they have fire immunity. At his cast level, it would be 11d6, meaning it would be doing 11 damage. If I cast it on the enemy and happen to tag Val, I think would negate out all but 1 damage. I think she has fire resistance 10, meaning she took 1 damage. That would give her the buff. It just goes back to using him purely as a buff thing, as a secondary. His job, he is not at all kitted out correctly, optimally, to be a I'm here to directly hurt the enemy. He is kitted out primarily to do the often looked down upon role of heal boop. What I'm thinking of is purely for that. That is what he does primarily. Even if we give him we give him the ring of doing damage and shit like that, then that is a good thing, but he doesn't suddenly become my damage dealer. That's what Ember is doing. He would do that in the off turns where he's not heal booping people. What do you mean not in this game? It literally does. I've used that repeatedly. I have repeatedly done Controlled Fireball and it hit Val. Yeah, my fireballs hurt me. Hold on. We're about to test this right now. Sorry, guys. This is an experiment.
Go.
Did they patch it? That shit hurt me before. Or does everyone have fire resistance now? I have been building up fire resistance. I nearly took out Val. That's why I gave her fire resistance. Hold on. When did they change that? Where the fuck does it show your defenses? Or does it just not count if you're not in combat? I gave him immunity to fire for that. Also, how are you dead again? 100%. That hurt me. Resist energy communal. Do I have that on? Am I an idiot? I can't even tell. I don't think I have that on. How did you get charisma damage? Or, because they didn't even make them do saves. Yeah, just no damage. I don't know. I guess they patched that. That literally had part of my design around the idea that I was nuking Val and she was taking too much damage from my fireballs. I don't know when they changed that and decided that to buff the fuck out of controlled fireball so it doesn't hurt you. Okay, that's good to know. I feel like that's a bug. I feel like that's 100% a bug. I don't know what patch they made that no longer do damage like it's supposed to, but that's good to know. Controlled fireball, you're just immune to, I guess. Absolutely dumb. All right, well, then we won't be doing it off of controlled fireball. It doesn't do anything, I guess. Technically, you do have an oracle, don't you? Are any of these good? If I give him bones, he can also do slay living. It's just a decent one to have. He can also create his own undead. He can also get Wail the Banshee. We could turn him into a necromancer. He gets power word kill too. I love power word kill. Problem is he already has persuasion. I don't think he has stealth, but he already has persuasion on his class skills. So I'm not getting a class skill out of it. But we are undead, so doing things in this thing would help a little bit. He could use his turn. I know animate undead for where we are is weak, but it's a freebie thing. Slay living, I think he should be able to be casting like right now, which is melee. If someone's near him, just do a melee touch attack to just mess them up, which is a bit useful. But the problem is, as a fourth save, spell resistance, and you have to touch them, which is the 3 checks of screw you. So probably not on that one, I guess. K-Fangs is decent. Yeah, no, I guess not. Okay. You know what I need? I need to get these people improved will. I don't have anyone with good will checks. I don't want to blow a mythic for a feat to get improved will. I feel like that is such the greatest waste of a mythic feat to go back and grab regular improved will. I guess I'll just start doing him up on his spells. We have to start getting his spells going, so we'll do abundant casting. This will assist if he has more. Yeah, we'll just get him abundant casting. May not be the best choice for now, but it's always a decent one. And we have another ranged person. No, not deadly aim. You're still below where Windowag is for some reason. I don't know why. If he took toughness, mythic toughness. Oh, no, this one wouldn't be as strong. Mythic, but the saves are decent. I feel like you have the same thing as Windwag, but somehow you're always behind. Half your mythic rank for 1 round. So if she hits someone with range, they're easier to hit in melee. Or to anyone, really. She's not doing the type of stuff where she does elemental barrage. I don't think she's doing energy damage on hers. Every 3rd hit deal against the same enemy deals an additional 1d6 per 2 mythic ranks. So right now I'd be doing 2d6 every 3 hits. That's not good. It's not good at all. That's a melee combat. But a penalty to AC, because that's not just on... That also applies to touch attacks, melee and ranged. So if she can get a tag on someone, which she would eventually, she lowers her AC by 2. Right now, I think we're seeing ACs around 40? 30 to 40? So for a lot of people, that would still be a 20. But for people like Windwag who are already hitting anyways, that just makes it all the easier to hit. So, yeah, I think we get her with distracting shots. She has ranging shots. She already grabbed ranging shots before. I don't know where it links those. Wait, why are these listed way down here? Wait a sec. Oh, because it's listing the feats. Duh. I think she already had ranging shots. I just don't know where it is. Yeah, it says acquired ability. So every time she misses, she gets a +1 to hitting. So eventually she does get a tag. And as soon as she does the tag, they go 2 worse on their AC. Meaning the next shot, down 5, but their AC is also down 2, would only be down 3. So maybe she's still within range of hitting. It definitely helps Windwag. It helps with ranged. It helps with a bunch of the melee people. We'll grab distracting shots for now. We'll figure out later if that was a bad answer. And you're dead. Lowers AC. I thought it just said. Oh my fucking god. How do I keep reading these out and then have everyone else afterwards be like, that's not what that said at all? It is only against melee attacks. Whatever. It helps when melee people hit. I'm so fucking tired of these things switching. They have like the same 9 things written fucking 4 times each, where they just keep switching half the fucking words. So I can't keep track of which one's saying which. Whatever. It's for fucking melee. We'll just deal with that. No, the fuck I won't. Fuck you. No, the fuck it isn't. No, the fuck it isn't. I'm getting tired of all these convoluted words. They have the same ability written 19 fucking times for spellcasters, range users, and melee, when it should just be thematically what the fuck that person is doing. It's starting to drive me bonkers. What the hell did I choose for this guy? I don't even remember anymore. The fuck did you have? Can I make your persuasion better? No, he had abundant casting. He needs to start getting more spells. So what was it that I was reading next to it? What did I get myself confused with? I read something else, I guess. Penalty to AC. What was the other thing on range then? These are my ranged. That's what it was. And you get a slight penalty to hitting people on ranged. All right, so all that's fucking pointless. Good, gotcha. They hate fucking ranged people. Good to know, fine. We're not always close enough for point blank shot to work. Where is... You have improved critical, don't you? How close are you to leveling? If I just wait to level her, she's also a level down. If I just wait to level her, she gets improved critical, then I just make it be a mythic improved critical, and we just don't have to wait on that. We'll just sit on her ability so that I can get her something useful. Whatever. There we go. Problem solved. Games, a rules lawyer, and as written. No, I understand that, but they have too many of these. I feel like some of the descriptions are either experiment, the suture, are either copy and pasted from another effect where they change out two of the words, or like they have two things back to back where they're written convolutedly against each other. Oh, yeah, I started with Cleaving Shot. Don't get me wrong. Cleaving Shot's fantastic. But, like, they've got one that's, like, melee gives a bonus to ranged. One that's ranged gives a bonus to melee. One that's melee lets you tag them for extra. One that's ranged that lets you tag them for extra. One that's spell that's for fucking not spell. One that's for a non-spell caster to be hitting to give a bonus to spell. Like, I swear to God, they just wrote a triangle and wrote down the same 4 feats for the fucking 4 different dudes to give a bonus to the other ones, which is like coolio, I guess. You're creating the mythic version of teamwork feats, but like 85% of all the teamwork feats in Pathfinder are fucking dumb. It was not a good mechanic when it first came out. You need to be doing a class like Cavalier that's like, I waste all of my feats on teamwork feats to give it to everyone else. If it's not something like that, more often than not, it's fucking pointless. At least the way Pathfinder has them written. It was a garbage idea. So they have this weird setup for this game where they're kind of doing the same thing with Mythic, and it's starting to get slightly obnoxious, where I don't want to have to keep doing a feat for every person, thinking about what bonus set gives that to someone else. Debuff the enemy, there you go. Not a hard decision. Yeah, the feat triangle, or Azada. Yeah, like if I'm doing something that's for doing that, such as Azada, that'd be fine, but that's not what's happening. The defensive teamwork feats. Okay, no. You've confused two of the things I just said together. The defensive teamwork feats are pretty valuable on high difficulty, implying the video game, in which case they might be useful. I'm not talking about the game devs at that point, because they've cranked some of the numbers up so high, you're going to need the defensive teamwork feats, obviously. I'm talking about pen and paper like fucking Pathfinder. 85% of all the teamwork feats are garbage. Pen and paper, for the numbers as they're supposed to be, the majority of the teamwork feats are just stupid. You're wasting too many feats for way too small an effect. Makes no sense. You would never take a lot of those effects if you yourself had to take 2 feats to do those effects. Like teamwork feats are like totem or like hex ruins in Death by Daylight. Like they're stronger because there's a chance they don't work. If you're gonna make someone two people, a grand total of 2 feats minimum have to go in to make something useful, it better have a good effect. And a lot of the teamwork feats are like, oh, if you take this feat and you're sitting next to an ally who takes this feat, you each get plus 0.25% of a chance that once every 20 full moons you might not take 1 less damage. Fantastic. I'm so great I put in 2 feats for that. Yeah, that's basically why I grabbed Outflank. Outflank is good. Outflank is not one of the ones where it's like, this doesn't make any sense. But a lot of the teamwork feats in Pathfinder pen and paper are just not strong. Or some of them are weirdly broken. There's, if you didn't know, particularly as it applies to Cavalier, there is a teamwork feat that says if you're in your ally's threatened range, that you don't provoke an attack of opportunity if you and your ally have that teamwork feat. But there are a couple of mount classes that do give their teamwork feats to their mount and their mount alone. Meaning that you could take the feat, your mount has the feat, and they've ruled on this, and errata is in fact, if you are on your mount, you're in your mount's threatened range and or vice versa. So if you take that feat, suddenly you and your mount are literally untouchable. You can just do whatever you want because you're both in each other's threatened square for every square of movement, so you never provoke an attack of opportunity ever again. That's a really good feat. completely fucking broken and clearly not the intention behind the way they wrote it, but they ruled in the erratas and the facts that yes, you are in each other's threatened squares. So if you're ever on a mount, you take that feat, you are untouchable. You might as well just gallivant past the front line, they can never touch you, and just charge the wizard in the back. That is the I hate wizard feat if you're on a mount, if you didn't know. Yeah, like some of them are good, but there's like a lot of teamwork feats, and most of them are not. Most of them are really, really weak. No. A kitsune, if transformed into a fox, is smaller than small. So, no, you can't write it. All right, tell me about Suture.
Day 20, Varast 4606. Experiment, the Suture. Subject, former Arachne subjected to extreme exposure when passing through the world.
So he's not even
As a result
Dretch.
of this exposure, the demon was reborn as a Dretch, a unique event in demonology. The reborn demon also acquired serious malformations, which did not respond to standard treatment methods. Objective, to assess the threat to other demons to stabilize passage through the world wound. The survival of the subject is also desirable for the purposes of further observation.
All right, so he's actually a Drachni. Wonder if I can restore him to his great Drachni ship.
Well, well, it seems that someone has been meddling with my projector without permission. Again. How many times have I told you not to do that?
Is this gonna detonate on me?
I made this recording for the sole purpose of telling you that when I return, I shall be very, very angry.
Okay, that's kind of humorous.
Watch out for trouble.
Experiment transformation. Can I do that on this? Ah, here we go.
Day 28, Colustrill, 4606. Experiment, transformation.
Oh, yeah, she's turning herself.
Subject, Marilu Vorlesh. Human female with a clear affinity for arcane magic. Objective, to fuse a mortal soul with the essence of the abyss. Predicted result, the formation of a full-fledged half-demon on the basis of a mortal being. Potential risks, unknown. The death of the subject is extremely likely. I will continue to monitor
I mean,
the
at least she's
experiment
dedicated.
for as long as I can.
All right, so she experimented on herself. I think she technically passed, but something probably wasn't right. So that's why she made me, so she could correct her own transformation. I'm still on the I'm like a construct, but I don't know it path. Some arcane construct with a Dhampir soul. Like, oh no, it doesn't work on a mortal soul, but what if they're already half undead?
There are many roads to success.
Many roads to success. Little known fact. Hello? Oh, they connect together. This is that door. That's kind of funny, actually.
I will guide.
All right, so what's behind this one? Oh, hello, big crystal boy. Okay. Okay.
You need me. Good. No match for
I
me.
will practice my combat abilities.
All right.
I will resist.
Y'all just gonna get a pop before he goes? What do you mean? Oh my god. 5-foot step. Fuck you, he's in range. Alright. Where is Val? I'll protective luck her. That's what I figured. Go out there, Val. Show us what you can do. Oh, there's more. Fantastic. There's Marilys.
Don't hold back.
Makes perfect sense. Why would I ever question the existence of a Marilys? Well, that wasn't bad. Alright, my turn regularly. Below your standard, declaring that Drachnai is your Corey, because if I remember correctly, they go 2 lives, because screw you, that's why.
I'll rip you apart.
Now, she's hitting on a 2, so after this, I'm going to switch her up to Deadly Aim. She's basically guaranteeing that hit. Did you get debuffed? You got confused for a round. Well, that's obnoxious. Let's lower its AC to make up for Deadly Aim. And then failed to laugh because I moved. Makes sense. Marilys going to ignore the tank and go for the ranged. The other one's going to do the same because fuck me, that's why. Pull Darren back a little bit. I wish to not be that close. And also, I wish to not have every spell get reset again. We did not rest, which is a slight bummer. Do I have Exsanguinate lying around? I do. I have been told that I can hasten an Exsanguinate. Ah, but I want to kill with it to be useful. You guys fly? I don't think you do. Roll the dice. They had to roll anything but a 1. Didn't work the way I wanted it to. But that was hasted. Meaning, what I can do in the meantime is steal their time. Well, I slowed one of them down. Ah! That's good to know. Thank you. I did recreate Valerie as a mercenary. I did not like Seelah. Seelah was definitely just not.
Prepare yourself.
It's just not good. I know she can be made good before I hear that again. I know that she probably has a really good in-game build considering she's a paladin and they are demons. At the beginning of the game, when you're just doing the city and going through town, you need a tank, not a melee DPS. And Seelah is not a tank. She is not good. She can become good. They needed to have given you a tank and they did not. So I got rid of Seelah and I made Val. Yeah, and then also she found a way to die even when she wasn't even in the party. That one was awkward. Ooh, Britain back. Yes, Camellia is now starting to be ramped up to be a non-armor wearing tank person, because I know going off of Kingmaker, I know that they never figure out how to put items in this game, and at some point you're just going to be better off not wearing armor. So at some point Val might not actually be on our team, but until that point Val sticks on our team. All right, I need a 5-foot step back. So glad you're slow. Did you hit Windag again? Stop doing that. Alright. Arrow of whatever this is. Fantastic. I love everyone having... Oh, that's right, she got confused. I have a new ability, don't I? I have the ability to summon a Mastodon? No, it still says Fallen. Well, you know what? I will throw out a Fallen right here. He can help.
Desna, guide my hand.
Yes, Desna, guide her hand.
Disappear. They'll beg me to stop.
Critical hit for 77. Nice.
A mere flesh wound.
Val, stop getting critted in the back. Why is your AC so low? Why did their AC plummet all the way down to 12? That doesn't make sense. All right, something stupid's happening. I think I created the hole. Let's go with removing these people. What is your stance on fire? Only 10. Alright, since we've learned Control Fireball doesn't hit us. Doesn't matter, I didn't get it out anyways. Fantastic. You have to move the heal.
Strike!
Well, it's because she was confused for a round? Since this is working. Let's get rid of that.
Make your peace. I'll rip you apart!
You leave Val alone. When is my Fallen going to attack? He hasn't done anything for like 3 rounds. It's starting to get obnoxious. Not you. You. On Harem. Tag.
You should have run.
That's expected. No, wait. Okay, that is off. First things first. Bone Shatter. Spell resistance. I didn't know Bone Shatter had spell resistance. Ignoring that, going for haste. Switching that into an Exsanguinate. Well, it did something. Even on a success, it does 51. Jesus Christ. Ah, because if it fails, it takes strength. I gotta remember that. Exsanguinate does damage no matter what. I always forget that. Alright, kill him.
I will resist.
Get him out of here.
This is what I was made for.
Now our AC's back. No clue. She still has a weird debuff. You keep Val alive. She's on borrowed time.
This will hurt.
I didn't see the attacks, but good job, I guess. This isn't going to work, but I can... Oh, no, there's a summon. Siphon Life. Oh, that's... The fast thing was still on. Wait, I still have 3? How do I still have 3? I thought that's when they kill. I have no clue. Okay, cool. Makes perfect sense.
Prepare yourself.
10 out of 10 would be confused again. And Window Ag finished. Shit, someone's in the room. Oh wait, no, I forgot. It's Crystal Boy. He just gets to keep living. Such a stupid mechanic. Does he still have Evil Eyeball? He does still have Evil Eyeball. Okay. Penalize your saves. That was empowered?
Don't hold back.
43 empowered? What are you talking about? She's amazing. Tower Shield specialists are amazing. Like I said, it's not where they end up. It's where they started. That was why I did Val. It's where they started at level 1. I don't know how many times I can keep trying to specify that. I know that at end, like, armor's not even a good answer. I know this. But when they start, a Tower Shield specialist rocks. She's still, as long as she gets an attack off, she's still requiring the enemy to roll a 20 to hit her, which is all I need from her. No, it's not. Her starting AC was like 34. You're saying that level 1, you get 42 AC. Without gear or anything. Monks get good shit, but you don't get like 42 AC. I don't know what you're talking about. I have to disagree with you. Oh shit, it was still on. I just noticed that. At level 1. No, you can't monk Oracle Wish. No. Stop talking about where they end up. I keep talking about people at the start of the race, and you keep being like, well, shit, I have my guy starting at the finish line, and he's already there. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about you make a Tower Shield specialist. She gets heavy armor and a Tower Shield, and she gets a bonus to the fucking Tower Shield. None of this multi-level nonsense that requires a level of dip here, level of dip there. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the very beginning of the game when there are people attacking you. You don't have a tank. You don't even know. No. Everything you're saying is wrong. No. You're into the things still. No, I'm not talking about trying to mix together 5 classes at level 1 to mix together wisdom 15 times because for 2 games in a row, fucking Owlcat just does not understand what a monk is. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about, here's a class. I wish to grab a thing. This is a tower shield specialist. It comes with a fucking armor, and I think it came with like a half plate. It came with a half plate armor, and it came with a tower shield. Here you go. I'm not talking about where a character can go. I'm not. If it requires more than one class, you've misunderstood the point entirely. You get level 3 before plate armor is even available. You're still talking about crazy. It doesn't even need plate armor. I'm just talking about a tower shield. I'm just talking about having a person. You get a person. You are trying to min-max different classes together. I just want an apple. I just want an apple. And you keep trying to explain to me why the chef's French cuisine with an Italian frickin' bent is more nutritious. Just give me Chef Boyardee. Just at this point, I'm just wanting a Chef Boyardee. No, I'm not limiting a build. You can end up later. I am not saying Val is the best. I'm not even saying going to use her to the end of the game. I am saying you get Val, she's best tank. That's why I got her. She's not even a mercenary. In this one, she is. I'm talking about when you get Val. This is an homage. I could have picked any class. I'm not talking about her. I'm not talking about my mercenary based upon Val. I'm saying is I needed a tank, and I just based it off the easiest tank from Kingmaker, which was Val. You get Val. She's just Val. I'm not talking about whether or not you have a Miri or who can mix together. I'm not even talking about what level you get them in this game. I'm talking about the simplest, easiest fucking tank from Kingmaker is just the one they give you at the beginning, and that is Val. I'm not talking about their builds at all. It's not a theory craft. She wasn't, but she was the best at the beginning. When you get everyone, she's the only tank. So I needed a tank at the beginning of this game to be a tank. No one else at the beginning of that is a tank, like, at all. You had the Scythe bitch who was like, all right, but not really. You had Depresso Cleric. You had the two-handed Barbarian. When you're only girl, it's easy to be best girl. Yeah, I'm not saying what they ended up doing. At the beginning of this game, they gave me, Seelah, Camilla. I think that's who else do you have at the beginning? And I said, Seelah's garbage. I need a tank. Who is a tank? Val was a tank. I shall remake Val. I don't even have her with a level in Monk. She doesn't even have a Monk. Like, even the most decent Val builds have one level in Monk. I don't even have a level in Monk in her. I am not professing that Val is best. I'm saying I needed a tank. And my first thought for a tank is the only tank in Kingmaker is Val. Not any builds that you can do with anyone. Not a theory crafting discussion. The people they give you in Kingmaker includes one tank. So I needed a tank. So I just remade her. Lan is not a tank. Lan's just a moron. Lan is too stupid to exist. I don't know if he's dead in my game right now, but that's fine. Lan is dumb. I genuinely thought that I was going to get rid of Seelah when I chose not to side with Lan, but Seelah stuck around anyways. Like the dumb not paladin she is. Lan is 100% lawful stupid. Alright, so he's got 2 debuffs on him. We'll give him... Can I still... Is she still like weirdly crippled? Stop being weirdly crippled. They can't permadie? I know she gets butterflied away. What do you mean Windwag can't permadie? I've been worried about her dying. What do you mean she can't permadie? You're blowing my mind. Why can't she permadie? Can you do that at range? No, but this we'll do it anyways. It's gonna hurt. There you go. Oh, I put that on the Fallen, not even on Val. Oh, in the May? Yeah, immunity to dying, really? I did not know that. There was probably one or two more fights I would have done in the maze if I realized that they couldn't die there. I thought they could. Whoops. Bone explosion hurts me. You still show 3? You do. That's so weird. I don't know why you show 3 still. You shouldn't. You really shouldn't show 3 still. And I didn't mean to do that walking. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. What if I hurt myself to crank out a Grave Knight? What the hell do you mean? Swift, that... Is it because this is on? I haven't done a standard. I barely moved. I took a Swift. All right, whatever. His turn is just wasted for no reason. Mammoth. Tank the water elemental, no problem. I didn't even have Lan. Lan is stupid. Lan is just a moron. And I hate his face. Why do you show up now, my man? Where were you during the fighting? That's a lot of scimitars. Why did I just get like 29 scimitars? I'll take another lockpicker kit and a decent breastplate. The White Dragon. The White Dragon gives +6 to armor class, but includes only a maximum dexterity of 3 and a -4 armor check penalty. This +4 White Dragon hide breastplate grants the wearer a cold aura and cold resistance of 30. This breastplate can be worn by druids. Cold aura. All creatures within 5 feet of this creature take 2d6 points of cold damage at the beginning of its turns. So I can't wear it, or it'd freeze me to death. Is that like only in combat, or is that 24/7? Hold on. Where is?
We should move.
Come here, Val. It's not even as good as mine, but I want to see if this hurts me. All right, you have a cold aura. Okay. How is mine one AC better? Oh, because it's based on full plate, not breastplate. And it's green. That's how you know it's better. It's green. Oh, look, a really good tower shield that I'm not allowed to wield because fuck me, that's why.
Watch out for trouble.
What was the point of
I
this?
crave your
Oh, for that
command.
breastplate? That wasn't that good? I mean, it's decent, but you already gave me a better item. Their item progression is weird in this game. So that didn't connect to this hallway then. Is there something I'm missing? It is interesting with Elemental Barrage. But I'm not hitting with melee. I thought you had to hit with melee for Elemental Barrage to work. Because I get what you're saying. You're doing cold damage. So then you alternate to a different element. But you're not hitting with that. You're not dealing 2d6. They're just taking it. Oh my fucking Lord. That ability is just not written correctly. Like, they have completely fucked up what that ability is. The more I hear about Elemental Barrage, the more I just don't want to use it out of spite. Because it just sounds like they fucked everything up with it. Oh, this is what you're saying. This door is not open. Okay. Well, that sucks.
There are many roads to success.
All right. What do we have here again? You said this one was...
Well, it seems that someone has been meddling with my projector without permission.
Okay, the projector thing.
How many times have I told you not to do that? I made this recording for the sole purpose of telling you that when I return, I shall be very, very angry.
She's gonna be angry at someone messing with the projector. Okay. Let's go upstairs, see if we can save those people then. Or were they over here? Hold on. Circle that. They're upstairs. All right, you idiots. I can free you now, I think. But I have the thing, so I can get rid of the barrier now. Boop. There you go. You see a beautiful silver-haired woman whose face displays unusual heavenly tranquility. Now you can get a good look at her wings. One looks strong and is covered in white feathers, just as you would expect of an angel. The other wing looks like a framework of mismatched bones, a grimy purple substance stretched across instead of webbings, and it's covered with something akin to scabs or shrink. Oh, what are you, Hell? Are you the freaking goddess Hell of death? I mean, obviously you're not a goddess, but you are an experiment where she mixed two things together. You're half demon, half angel. Okay, I'm following. Targona. The angel awakens and unexpectedly inclines her head. I do not know who... I have no clue. I tried to do like two voices at once, and I came up with someone sounding out of their mind. I do not know who you are, stranger, but thank you for freeing me. I am Torgona, blade of Iomede's heavenly host. My captivity, though I was ignorant of it, lasted so long. Angemon devil. How did you end up here? I was brought here from the brink of death, and I've been fighting the Baylor Darazand alongside a troop of crusaders when we were struck by the Echo of Discari, a demon of terrifying power and cunning, and an old enemy of mine. All my comrades perished, and the two demons set upon me like predators savaging a bird. The Echo ripped off my wing and left me to die among the bodies of those I failed to protect. And then she appeared, the architect of the world wound. Sometimes I'm amazed by the vast power, terrifying or benevolent, that can reside in a mortal. However, Rilu is no longer mortal. She brought me here. She treated me as much as she could, or as much as she deemed necessary. I can hardly remember the first days in the laboratory. Pain, strange magic, purple flames flickering around me. Rilu spent hours casting spells on me. I was chained the whole time, though I was too weak to fight or flee. There was nothing else for me to do but talk to her and try to glimpse inside that black soul. I don't know what I hoped to find there, perhaps the smallest glimmer of light. Hope that all this could be remedied. All I saw was twilight, a veil of arrogance and secrets that Arilu used to keep herself separate from the world. Her thoughts were occupied by some grand experiment. I was of little interest by comparison. When she had finished her work, she put me into a deep sleep. A healing sleep, she said. It was necessary to allow my new abdominable wings to settle in. I've been in that sleep until now. Lol. She completely forgot about you. Alright, what was the experiment? She wanted to perfect her accursed wound. The second opening, as she called it. The rift was to be larger and more stable, opening a road to Galarian from the new abyssal realm. But she's doing that to mix herself? What shocked me was that she talked about the disastrous consequences of her plan with total equanimity, as though they were minor details that were but a distraction from the experiment itself. I also thought her experiment required a mortal soul, perhaps as a sacrifice in some dark rite that would siphon the mortal soul's life force and use it for perverse ends. So, what? I need to be a mortal, sucking divine power, and then she kills me for a portal? I heard her rather piece together from what I overheard. The question is, like, am I the soul or am I the husk the soul was put in? I heard, or rather pieced together from what I overheard, that the soul belonged to a child. Arilu, like many demons and demonic spellcasters, has the ability to wrest souls from their bodies and contain them in a special vessel. The vessel containing that soul was delivered to the laboratory as soon as I was brought here. Arilu was unusually distressed that day. She talked to me more than usual. That's when I learned the details of her plan. I was aghast when I realized that she was discussing the soul of a child, a soul that she likely wished to sacrifice. I cannot describe the horror that I felt. Okay, what's wrong with your wing? It's the work of Arilu. The wing is fully functional. Its creator isn't known as the architect for nothing, but it frightens me. There's more to the abyss in this wing than the eyes of an enraged Baelor. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry this happened to her. It's terrible. She should never have been. No living creature should be treated like that. Bitch, you're treated like that. This dude, I don't understand. He like never talks in the entire game, and when he randomly just pipes up, it's like, dude, how do you not understand this by now? You're such an idiot. Why didn't you summon anyone else? Even the goddess cannot hear me within these walls. It belongs to the abyss, not the material plane. I cannot call for help, only for a miracle. Perhaps your arrival is the answer to that prayer. I know what it's like being cut off from everything you know, from everything that makes you who you are. Her gaze stops on Succubus and flames blaze up in her eyes. Demon! Weren't you one of my captors? That'd be hilarious. Succubus instinctively bares her teeth in response and hisses threateningly. Her claws grow long and suddenly see the old Arushale, the fearsome demon of the abyss. Stop it. Don't even think of hurting each other. The elf girl's words diffuse a tense atmosphere. Of course it does. It's Ember doing it. Forgive me, I spent too long slumbering, and my self-control's diminished. Should not have been so hasty to deem your companion an enemy. Alright, what is here? We don't know anything. She once let it slip that this refuge is where she wrote the Lexicon of Paradox. So she made the book. Oh, we kind of knew that. Suture, Stitch, whatever his name is, said that earlier. The book of dark magic containing the secrets of the creation. That means this place is older than the wound itself. She must have created it, or at least part of it, before a great atrocity. She despised this place and tried not to show it. There's a moment where this was hatred sign of her contrition. She's incapable of feeling contrite even for a heartbeat. She's like a tempest. Okay. Well, have a good day. I have freed you. What do you think about me freeing the angel? He's drunk. She's pointless. Wasn't there a third one in here?
I will guide.
Oh, right here. My prayers have been answered. Okay, so I can't free them. What's in here?
Huh? What's that?
Traps. Traps are in there.
I'm prepared.
Are you? Are you
I'm
prepared?
trusting you. I'm glad I was useful to you.
Well, you should be. Scribbled page from our laboratory. The fight for Canabras marked the beginning of the Fifth Crusade. The next objective is Dresden, once the capital of the Crusader movement, and now a demon citadel. Who will win? It is an equation with an infinite number of unknowns. The finest military minds failed to bring an end, but a new leader now stands at command, one different from the others. Perhaps this will produce a different result. Skullberry pie. We got like 3 recipes in this one dungeon. All right, so again, they keep making it sound like she hasn't been here in forever, but she's writing notes, so she clearly has been here in forever. She's here like all the time.
Focus on the goal.
I don't know why everyone's acting like oh, she abandoned this place. No, she didn't. You're all paid actors. You're lying. All right. Anything else I missed up here? Any hidden doorways?
Keep your calm.
That led down. This, I think I killed everyone in here. Yep.
There are many rooms.
Was there a locked shadow door in here? No, I don't think so. All right, so we're basically done.
I will guide.
Okay, this is weird.
Fo-
Oh, I thought if I clicked through, I thought if I clicked it, I would have been teleported. That's why I didn't click it yet. Yeah. No, Revolver sauce a lot. I'm not saying that's not what it is. My point is their presence here. Everyone is acting like what's her name wasn't here, or she hasn't been here in like 100 years or some crap. Like they keep being like she's never been here. She abandoned this a long time ago. We've been stuck forever and ever and ever since the world wound. But she's got notes in here from shit I did. Meaning that the place is in use. Okay, you got to click it twice. That one's on me. Now we can go back and free them. That's what I'm saying. Like someone, like maybe it's just Suture storing her shit here, but everyone's like, oh, we've not heard hide nor hair of her, and someone clearly is putting notes here. So they have been, is what I'm saying. So I'm thinking that all these people are like crazy or something.
Keep your calm.
All right, I've opened the door. Can we get out now? You are free. Are you all gonna die when I do this? Well, she just teleported. 20 years will my wife and son even recognize me? What? Oh, the Crusader. I thought that was the Minotaur talking. I'm like, dude, you're dead. You should probably just stop talking.
There are many roads to success.
All right, anything in here now that they're gone? Nope, not even perception check. Okay, I guess we shall leave.
I will guide.
And this door is locked. Okay.
Focus on the goal.
And there's nothing else to even interact with,
Watch out for trouble.
Okay. I guess I've done everything. This thing back here, there's a locked door, no one can get open. Okay.
Keep your calm.
To the hut we go. Where the hell am I now? Oh, you can just go back and
I'll
forth.
take care of
Okay, I
it.
thought it was like a one-way teleport. Wait. Like that was the thing I was trying to look at when I got kidnapped. Covered on the bed looks like it would crumble to dust at the
There
slightest
are
touch.
many roads to success.
Okay. And again, there's this fire that's been lit. Like, yeah, people use this place all the time. Alright, I got the book. Let's go bring book back to Lich Daddy. Yeah, no, he's dead. And I'm being attacked. Opa. Won't do anything, wouldn't do anything, would kill everyone. Go away. Good enough for me. Oh, no more fire elementals. The humanity. Sorry, necromancers. The bone manity. You just get destroyed so fast. I don't know who you are, why you attacked me, but good luck with your choices in life. All right. Can I get back without resting? Wait, no, stop. I can just teleport. I keep forgetting to teleport back. Oh, okay, yeah. Boop. That's so much easier. No, I mean, maybe. What do I have to build? All right, we built the military academy. So bonuses to attack. I love it. Energy point income. We probably need to do this at some point. What do I have for stats? Actually, no. Before we build, let me go into the town, trigger the thing with Lich Man, and then afterwards we can see what is going on with resources and town events and building and shit like that. Seelkind outside the Dresden barracks has a minor side quest for you. All right, I'll take a look for him. Thank you. I updated mine. I don't think I updated anyone else's. What it was is I hadn't slept yet. Who was in the party? They were spontaneous, so they didn't care. And she is also spontaneous, so she doesn't care.
I will guide.
I will guide. You said there's someone outside the barracks that has a job for me that they never tell me about. All right, the barracks is this way? Yeah, let's check over here. Do you mean Seelah? You said Seelkind. I'm gonna guess that's Seelah. Do you have a quest for me? No, not Seelah. Maybe I'm on the wrong side of the barracks. Oh wait, no, I see them right there. Seelkind. They're not glowing. Winter Sun. Yeah, you're right. Why didn't they bring that up? That's so stupid. I wouldn't have even known that that was a guy to talk to. He's in such a weird part of the map. Okay. Thank you for that. That's real dumb. That's something that they should point out. You should have like a little blip. Does this say Seelkind? No, it just says Captain Harmartin. I wouldn't have even thought to talk to him. Wouldn't even known he existed. All right, let's sell our garbage. Get our weight down. I'll come back later, sell the rest of the garbage. I haven't actually sorted through the items
Watch out
yet.
for trouble.
I have to go talk to Skelly Daddy. Before the end of the act. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't want to end the act before I've done all the quests I can do anyways. Oh, yeah, that would definitely make me salty. They give you the follow-up, you can't do it. That's so stupid.
Keep your calm.
I did it. What a curious eye. Sorry.
What a curious item. It was used for magical practices of the highest order. It is my understanding that you are seeing it for the first time, yet it is linked to you by powerful ties. It is as though someone with a great power used it to spy on you. It'll be useful for the ritual. Through it, I shall influence your being, making it more receptive to the forces of death. Leave me for now, student. I need to research this further. I shall tell you when I'm ready to begin the next stage of our preparations. Are you prepared? I am busy. I am researching the crystal. Have some patience. You'll be granted immortality much more promptly than I was as it is. Go, student. Remember that your mundane concerns as a commander are nothing compared to our great cause. You would do well to keep your priorities straight.
Okay, well, we gave him the doohickey.
There are many roads to success.
It's a hilarious backer design Fallout homage quest. Sozio, Commander, please forgive this. And Navia sent a messenger for me asking to come immediately. There she is. What? Go meet somewhere else. You don't have to meet each other in front of me. Greetings, Commander, revered cleric. Allow me to introduce Hell Knight, Ambassador of the Order of the Nail, Trevor Vanek. No, that's not how you say that. Allow me to introduce the Ambassador of the Order of the Nail, Hell Knight Trevor Vanek. Ambassador of the Order of the Nail is a position he holds, not his fucking middle name. The knight salutes. Greetings on behalf of the Order. Forgive me. I can't stay. Duty calls. I have a pressing errand from headquarters. Yes, it's very urgent. Then what are you here for? Hi, bye. Go away. Is this like his brother? That's right. I serve the cause of Crusade. Must be true. We have to take our guest's word for it. He has no documents or insignia confirming this. What? What are you getting at? Nothing. Nothing at all. We're happy to welcome you to Dresden, Trevor Vanek. Enough. Who are you? How dare you call yourself by that name, you scoundrel? Who, me? Am I a scoundrel? People are always bad-mouthing us. There's a saying. The credit won by a lie only lasts till the truth comes out. Trevor Vanek is a proud knight. I won't put up with this slander. No, of course not. But how does he know that name? And why is he wearing black armor? And where do these words? Me? No. Who is this? A great question. I don't fucking know. My guy has clocked him when he's trying to threaten a merchant with his so-called order and get a horse for free. Oh, where's little dude? Little dude, come over here and kick his ass. Show him the real positions. He gave familiar names, decided to organize a face-to-face. You knew it wasn't treasure from the off. You saw treasure when he served in Canabris. Of course, but I hoped meeting you would make him drop the pretense and crack. I mean, throw him in prison? She takes the imposter away. Bye. What the? Where did he come from? Did you hear what he said about truth and lies? The credit won by a lie only lasts until the truth comes out. That's what they say in Andoran. Trevor used to say it often. Of course, one proverb doesn't prove anything, but I feel like that imposter knows my brother. Oh, Shaylin, what's going on? Commander, we have to interrogate him. Do we? Yes, I did finish Night Gamblers. I want to make this clear. I didn't throw that man in prison for being an imposter, for claiming to be Soziel's brother. I would have let that slide. If that was it, I'd been like, lead the city. He claimed to be a Hell Knight. And it sounded like he was willing to lie, which is not the Hell Knight thing to do. So I think he's an imposter for a Hell Knight. And no, you go to jail for that. If the game would let me, I would sentence him to like Hell Knight jail. I would let the Hell Knights have him. No, he's pretty good because he's a cleric, I think, default. And the way the mythic system is, you can just stack domains on him, which is absurd. Unfortunately, Darren, for what I use him for, is stronger than Soziel for how I'm using him. But if I don't have Darren, I would definitely just slot Soziel in there and just have him buff the fuck out of everyone. Hail, Commander, said Dorgalinda Stranglehold. Dorgalinda Stranglehold, chair the Logistics Council at your service. I'm saying this wrong. Hold on. Dorgalinda Stranglehold. There we go. Hail, Commander. Dorgalinda Stranglehold, chair of the Logistics Council at your service. We got ourselves in an ugly situation that requires your decision. Hey there, I'm on this council too. You know me, I'm a tip-top logistic counselor. I hope I won't get in anyone's way if I join you. I think I could give some good advice here. If you don't mind, of course. I'll definitely prove... God, we have too many people in one council. I'll definitely prove useful to this council. I know more about survival than all of the Uplanders combined. I will teach your soldiers how to procure what they need, even in a place as unforgiving as the World Wound. But most importantly, I can tell you how to use what you have wisely. Everything is always in short supply in the caves, so Neithers are experts at conserving resources. I won't lie to you, our logistics are a mess. We need more of everything, and what we do have is in disarray. Crates of provisions are rotting away in storehouse because some idiot quartermaster spilled beers on the papers, and fools are not the worst problem. There's also the theft. Some officers grease the palms to get a helmet with a stylish plumage, kill them, or a fancy blade from near Ocean, kill them all. Meanwhile, that means that ordinary soldiers are being armed with barely anything more than kitchen knives, hammers, and tongs. It's time to give the entire logistics staff the bum's rush. The question is, where do we find capable and honest people to replace them? The army's always a mess. It's the army, duh. If we want to get ourselves out of the bog, supplies must have gotten handled by real moneymakers, not soldiers. Merchants, store clerks, people with a habit of counting every coin, not sucking away on the kingdom's udder. These scoundrels must be replaced with decent, honorable people. Selfless souls who have been proven that they put their comrades' lives above all else, especially their own wealth. Surely that's who will take the best care of our soldiers. I've seen the people who are in charge of our gear in our mercenary units. Those are razor-sharp fighters. They're gritty, tight-fisted, and hard-boiled, unlike our dolts. If we convince them to work for us instead, they'll put things in order. They might even help us come to an understanding with other mercenaries. My suggestion is to call some experienced, well-concerned supply officers from Nerosian. Let them leave their cushy jobs in Mendev and work up a sweat for the good of Crusade. All right, what do we got? Woljif wants us to get expensive equipment, which gives us... Everyone gets a +1 to attack and AC. That's not bad. I love extra attack. Arushale's choices of hiring honest people is +2 to all saving throws. That's real good for when the enemy commander has Fireball. I don't know how close we are on saves for that, though. Windwag wants toughest mercenaries, gives us... Bonus HP's not helping. Sorry, Windwag. Dorgalinda, +1 to attack and all saving throws. So the question is, I want 1 to AC or 1 to saving throws. It'd be 2, but I'd rather 1 to attack and 1 to saving throw. Which was Dorgalinda, right? Yeah, Dorgalinda, we like you. Then it's decided, no matter what our quartermasters are like, there's no possible that they can be worse than what we have now. The results will be reported to you, and if anything else comes up, I'll call the council right away. Fuck, I didn't think about that. What was hers? Actually, most of this doesn't matter. I don't have trainable units or mercenary units. Was that entire thing pointless? Why don't I have decisions for my undead units? All right, so that was fucking pointless decision.
I will guide.
Yeah. So that didn't help me at all. When was the last save? Hold on. Let me look at the decisions again. Why do they have, like, the stupidest shit not lit up? They're like, +1. Fucking Merple. And then, oh, I didn't think it'd be this far back. Damn. And then they've got fucking... Everything else is just like a bland word. Okay. Well, we killed them faster. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck half of anything is. We'll do the streets. We'll do the streets. Quick save. Yeah. So I gotta grab the one quest again. I'm surprised they didn't have an autosave in the middle with all the loading between the different maps. There's no autosave. I thought it was just going to autosave me back to the little talking to Social's not brother. All right. Come on. No, I just... Like, they train you to look for one thing, and then they don't give you the one thing. Like, technically, it's on me for not analyzing every single conjugation in their thing. But if you're gonna have words that pop up for detail, you gotta, like, have something that clarifies the detail in what is popping up. All right, that's handled over here now. We'll do a quick save again. Winduag. Oh, I see. You said that earlier, but I see what you're saying. You're saying I should talk to Winduag. About to sneeze. About this. You don't understand. If you don't end the wounds, they might get infected. Our tribesmen will get a fever, or even worse, an entire epidemic might begin. Excellent. The future has no place for weaklings. Those whose bodies can't handle the wounds will die and stop burdening us, and the rest will become stronger and tougher hardened. I'm culling the tribe. Your tribe? Who do you think you are, a queen? This is not the Shoepuff. This is not the way the Neathers live. Sol can't shake the delusion that he is the chief of the Neathers. He thinks being old and frail will protect him from my wrath when my patience runs out. It won't. You are young. You're very spiteful. You've seen little, know little. I'm still responsible for the tribe, and stop threatening me because I'm mightily old, which means I'm not afraid of death. Well, I'm lawful. Show some respect. Of course, Master. I don't want to make you angry. Forgive me, wise soul. I'll, of course, listen to your advice. Thanks, you, Commander. I appreciate your support, and return my apologies to Winduag. She is our new chief, and I am merely her advisor. From now on, I will try not to disappoint her with my lectures. Why am I back to this cycle of questions? I thought I already bypassed this. She is too merciless to her fellow tribesmen. For her, all of us are tools of war. If it keeps going like this, the tribe will be bled dry. You're definitely not a tool of war, Sol. Don't be afraid. A great future awaits her tribe. When only the mightiest remain, we will produce strong and hardy offspring who will inhabit the lands we conquer. The weak will also be useful. They'll shed blood to nourish. I feel like this is a weird decision that I've already passed. Like, earlier it said life doesn't stand still, and they said it was evil, but now it's back again? I don't want to get punished. I don't give a damn about our ways. You may only talk when I allow it. Remember, Sol, you are trying my patience. We already went over this. You shouldn't be saying that anymore. Though your experience is useful for managing a tribe, I won't hesitate to rip your fat heart out if I even suspect you're defying it. So weird. Yes, but like, I'm not evil. I'm lawful evil. I'm trying to go the path of like the tyrant. But you like... Lawful evil isn't just the evil version of lawful stupid. That's what blows my mind. Like, lawful evil is not just the give me every single coin you have, bow down to my rule evil. That's so, I don't like that like almost comical version of evil. Yeah. I'm trying to set him up as he is lawful, mostly lawful. But if it comes down to it, you can be set, like, if you are someone who is trading against me, there is no court. You just get beheaded, because I can just res you as an undead, or ask the undead, or ask your body who you are working with. But it doesn't mean that I'm going to sit there and see a good person and being like, hey, look, frail old man, I can't wait to steal your money. That's nonsensical. You can't have a center of trade if everyone thinks that the ruler itself is stealing the money. that's not how anything is built. It goes back to my thing with they always write dragons weird. Even an evil dragon, like he wants a horde, but he doesn't mean that he won't work with mortals. It's baffling how evil is always like evil for evil's sake. You can like most CEOs, like I think they've already got like IRL. A lot more CEOs have, is it sociopathic or psychopathic? I always get the two backwards. Tendencies. There's a higher percentage of CEOs who are psychopathic. It's good for like as a leadership thing for making sure the thing that you are in does better. Like you can be evil or not necessarily have morals, but it doesn't mean you're like an axe murdering crazy man. Like not everything has to be like the worst thing. So in this case, she's the leader. This is true because we did the thing and she, from what I remember, he was like, okay, she's the leader now. However, you don't threaten the advisor who tells you how the people best work. Her idea is mostly correct. They need to weed out the weaker things, but just killing them is not the right answer. They might not all be physically weak, but there could be Neithers who have a high predilection towards divine spells or something like that. Like what it sounds like the argument is she's focusing on dex and strength when that's not the only stats necessarily one should be focused on. If she's running these people ragged, anyone who has an int or a wisdom class or anything like that is likely to die first. So her build or her leadership skill, not listening to him, is going to kill off any chance of spellcasters, which you're just going to die. Is like, that's my issue. Like, be evil, whatever. I need to reform her. I need to like get her on the path of being like, no, use the tools you have. Don't throw your tools away. There's a difference. Yeah. Now, we had the thing earlier where I brought her back to my room and I was like, don't think I'm going to save you. Stop fucking murdering the other soldiers, because then I'm going to have to execute you or they're going to think I'm favoring you, which lowers everyone's morale. I thought we were on the thing of her fucking listening. It's hard for them. The sky, the sun, open spacious is new. Many of them are scared, keep close to ground, look for burrows to hide in. But our new mighty chief doesn't leave them the right to be scared. She ordered to drive everyone out of basement and drains they were hiding in with sticks. She said next time she would send warriors with sharp spears. See, now the first one makes sense. She's got to get them ready for fighting up here. Stabbing them out is fucking bonkers. She said we must forget the very idea that a retreat back to caves is possible. For now, we live on surface. What about them? They don't live. No, just exist. I look after them, and they only want to eat and fight. I feel sorry. Truth be told, it's frightening. Strange sounds, no ceiling, smells like something. It's hard, but then again, I don't cough as much. The sun is nice, too. And I go to Priest of Iomade. They give nice sermons. Just lovely. Still, this is not my world. Okay. Whatever. Fucking weird shit. Alright, now we go over here. I straight up, whatever Lich Man over here says, I'm going to go with for like the most part. If he's like, hey, sacrifice some of your civilians, we need undead things, do this, do that. Like we were rebuilding the city of Dresden, right? And we had 3 options for clearing out shit to create his ziggurat. I was already known as Lich, and the answer there is whatever the fuck you need. Because when a city is destroyed is the best time to do a major rebuild change. That's what happened in New York. A lot of cities that have like straight gridded mathematical roads and stuff like that is because the town burned down at some point and they just rebuilt it sensible. Whereas towns that have never been rebuilt ever have weird winding roads because that's the way the cows walked way back when. Like if you want something to be corrected, the best time to reset the guidelines is when everything's destroyed. So if we're going to be doing a Lich build and in the future have like a Lich seat of power and a Lich capital, apparently based upon a ziggurat, the time to build that is right after we conquer Dresden, because no one's living here yet. take out all the land, whatever he says, that was the time to do it. If it was like way later and like everything had been built up and it was like, all right, you got to demolish everything in this grid, then it's like, other than if the game's like, you need this for Lichdom, then at that point it's like, well, what are the pros and cons? Like, there's a time to just throw everything away, straight for the power, let's do this. And then there's another time where it's like, now we're starting to get into cost-benefit analysis. Like, what am I getting out of this for what am I giving up now? I will tell you, though, that if at some point he tries to do the are you truly evil thing and, like, sacrifice one of your companions, I will kill Seelah. No, actually, I won't. I won't kill Seelah. I will kill fucking Regal. If it lets me to, I will sacrifice that little not Regal. I'm sorry. Regal's a good one. Who is Dragon Slayer Man? The fucking idiot. Regal's the good one. I take that back. I'm so sorry. I meant the other one. Moron McGillicuddy. Lawful equals evil and evil equals psycho. You're not wrong, it seems. Yeah, practical evil. Yeah, the stupid, I can't remember his name. I can see out here. I can see what his name is. But if it's like, oh, you might have to sacrifice one of your dudes, I'm so sacrificing him. Hell, if I could re-sacrifice fucking Staunton Vane into something useful, I will. I don't remember him being this idiot. Graybor. Yeah, dude, if it gives me an option, I'm lopping this dude's head off, and I might not even bring him back as undead. He stole so much money from me. He is so fucking pointless. I hate him. I would sacrifice Graybor, then I would sacrifice Seelah if it gave me the option. And then really, really, if it gave me the option, I'd sacrifice Staunton Vane again just to make him into a skeleton. If it would let me rebuild him from level 1, I would just do that. He is not an elite assassin. He is like, he's got to be making fun of new players to Pathfinder. He is the epitome of someone who's like heard a bunch of great things about D&D and Pathfinder, but are kind of new to the rules. So you're like, okay, give me a backstory. And they give you like the backstory for level 18 character or level 1. Like, oh, I've killed 4 dragons over here. I took on the whole demon fucking army over there. And then I did this. And what are you? Oh, I'm a level 1 wizard. It's like, what the hell are you talking about? That's what Graybor is. All right, we already went through this, so I'm just clicking these again. Throw him in prison. All right, back to these guys. All right. All trainable units. So the only thing I could do is for my archers. Wait, no. Aren't my mercenary units what? Trainable units are my archers. I think mercenary units are what Windwag is giving me. So we do have an issue. Sugar Dave. Sugar Davey. Thank you so much for following.
Thank you so much.
I have no clue what you're talking about, Ragar Delshi. I had him swift study the dragon. He still just did like 2 damage. He was garbage. So all trainable units, i.e. my archers, get 1 to AC and attack. This is 1 to AC and saving throws to attack on Windwags. This is decent, but who cares? And that's also mercenaries. Okay, if we're going for the big amount of archers, then we'd want to have them... They're not getting attacked in melee, not the way I play. So maybe the bonus to saving throw would be best. Ready for anything. So Arushale is the one that's correct. One more time. Trainable units ready for anything. There we go. Yeah. All right. Let us see what we have going on for Crusade Affairs. Treachery. A worried aide reports that a crime has been committed. A few days ago, the night patrol officer Ekim Clor did not turn up. In the unsuccessful search, it was then suggested that Clor had secretly left and deserted. If we investigate, we get... Why wouldn't we investigate? // Hello. I feel like yeah, obviously we're gonna investigate. I don't know why I wouldn't. Buried in rubble, his body was found at the walls of Dresden. The nature of the wounds leaves no doubt he was stabbed by a man, by someone similar in appearance and build, rather than mauled by a demon. Examination of the corpse in the area revealed that Clor turned up to the crime site on his own volition. He then suffered a penetrating wound to the chest which made him unconscious before being finished off. The attempt at hiding the body seemed negligent. The interrogator concluded that should be investigator. You weren't interrogating anyone. Should be concluded the murderer was in no hurry and mastered the appropriate skills, so must have let the body be discovered intentionally. Well, that's good. What, am I up to level 3 in leadership already? Holy crap. I'm leveling fast. Maybe. Swords are Gorum. All trainable and mercenary. Everything that's not me. What is a grand tier unit? Is that my undead? Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't want a penalty to AC and initiative. This is a garbo choice. Military tribunal does nothing, right? I don't have negative morale, so why'd I waste the resources? Okay. And then campaign. How are my armies doing? Where is... Demon armies up there and Tempest Spears down here. Let's go fight them. Are mythic units for some reason. So they're not even grand tier? He's Ekim Clor. I don't know, a moron. Literally, I have no clue. I don't know how many swarms you have. Looks like 41 up there. So you have 41. If I put this there, it might wipe out everyone. Wait, no, that's 41. What's down here then? 73 and 12. Okay. I think I want to get rid of the swarm first. The other one's just a fly. I'm not that worried. Yes, go again. There you go. Vescivore swarm killed. There you go. No problems. Hello, Salford. How goes it? Salford. Hold on. I think I have another shout out for one of the rest of you, too. Hellfire was here, right? Hellfire. I always forget that you are. I'm so sorry. First of all, hold on. Do I not have a shout out for Salford? Salford, how do I not have a button for you? Hold on. I'm missing on buttons. Figure stream deck. Copy. Paste. Salford. Salford Sal. Thank you for it. Let me make sure my button works. All right, Salford works. Hellfire's here. Second one didn't go in, did it? Try again. There we go. Steven is here. I'm so sorry, everyone. You're all very nice. There we go. Did I miss someone? That's fine. Thank you so much, Salford. I have buttons. They do things. All right. We have won the army. Oh, I'm about to level up to 10. I'm about to be handled. I'm not nice. All right, Coca-Cola is not nice. Let it be known far and wide, Coca-Cola is one of the most obnoxious people you've ever seen. He just never shuts up. And he's like one of the cruelest people that I've ever heard of. All right, how about this? You just go there. You are pointless. You are mostly pointless. Can't recruit more of those. This is almost completely pointless to recruit. Barbarian Soccerers. 20,000 search. Go fuck yourself. How do I build? Can I not do that in this screen? There we go. Burr, 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 burr. Oh, wait, hold on. Isn't that one of my things? I'm transforming one of the cities into a bigger city? I have Stream Deck buttons, but I dare not press any. They do things. Well, I make judicious use of folders for streaming and recording. I have a button here that's literally just called safety. It's my safety button. And then nowhere close to that button up here is stream and down here is record. So if it's something that should not be pressed unless I definitely want it to, I make sure it's as far away from my finger as possible so that I can only get there through a very determined set of pushes. I was trying to see what is being voted on real quick. So are we not... We have to wait for the resources, and we're doing another decree under logistics, so we'll have to wait. That kind of blows. All right, I want to go back out in regular mode to see what we need to investigate. I know I have to bring Regal to a place, which is going to slightly suck. We'll have to bring Regal to the northwest. We'll do that without Val. We'll see how well we can do without her tanking. Because Regal's on a mount. So I think between him and the mount, we should be decent. Oh, that's right. We saw the imposter. Who's the guy we just sent to jail? Where are you, you moron? I'm going to guess here. You've never seen Sozio like this. The usually calm, friendly cleric is furious. He's shaking him by the collar of both hands. Who are you? What do you know about my brother? Speak, speak, you scum. A brother, huh? Yeah, you do look like him. Come on, holy man. Give me a dozen lashes. What the fuck? The blood drains, his fingers unclench, and he recoils away from the bars. What's wrong with you? It's like a bad dream for an evil fae joke. Please help me make sense of this before I lose my mind. Who are you really? The name's Graham. Abadar knows my last name. He's got it all written down, but it's above our rank to know our lineage. What? How are you connected to the Hell Knights? What's my connection? I served them. Well, I used to. I was a soldier of the Order of the Nail. Extirpator's chapter, damn them all. Then I ran away. I wasn't cut out to serve like that. I wasn't a knight, not even a squire. I was just infantry. I got sick of getting my back whipped, so I had an idea. I hid the armor at night. When I got the chance, I just ran. Oh, okay, so he is a bad person. I don't mind that. I sent him here then. Tell me about the extirpators. What's there to talk about? They're scum, just like the rest of the black-clad brutes. What was our captain thinking when he got us hired by them? Maybe he hoped they'd knight him, or maybe he just wanted money. They have deep pockets. The Order of the Nail, Extirpator's chapter. They mostly hunt monsters. You know, dragons, other beasts, study them, stuff them. They didn't tell me what they were doing in the world wound. Maybe they decided to hunt some distorted beast who grew tentacles and horns because of the demonic scourge. They, you know, turned into freaks. They do pay well, but they make you work for every coin. If you do anything they don't like, they beat you with a stick or a whip. They don't pity people at all, even their own, not to mention us. In the year I served them, the unit shrank by half, so I ran away. I wanted to live just too much. So, did you betray a crusade? Okay, I think he was in the crusade order working underneath the Hell Knights. So how do you know Trevor, which I think is Soziel's brother? I was his valet for a year, polished his black armor, so Soziel's brother is a blackguard. Like, definitely. Polished his black armor, tightened his straps. I was a drudge, all in all. He's evil, that treasure, a devil of a man. He had me punished so many times. A whip for every slip, is what he'd always say. A whip for every slip. You're lying, scum, I'll show you. Yeah, you're his brother, all right. He even used to bare his teeth like you do. You scum, he'd say, if your ears don't work, let's see if your back gets the message. That's not true. It can't be. So where's Trevor? With the other Knights of the Pike. I hope they whipped him good for losing his armor. What cleric? Haven't you seen your brother for a long time? Give me the map. I'll show you where the camp was when I escaped. They can't have gone that far. All right. Where were you going? Wouldn't you like to know? I thought I'd go to Mindev, sell the armor, and use the money to keep going. Didn't matter where. Maybe to the River Kingdoms. Maybe to Varizia. I don't care, just as long as it's away from the demons and fighting the demons. Alright, well, I'm glad I've got him in jail now.
There are many rooms.
Oh my god, I wish I could just send Regal in here. Be like, hey, this dude ran. This dude ran from the Death Knights and stole the armor. So I guess we gotta leave this now. Means I'll have to bring Soziel on a trip. Not equipped, I think, to bring Soziel on a trip. Hopefully it's not too big of one. Buddy boo doo doo.
Focus on the goal.
I'm gonna leave with who I have, just so I can look at the map and see what I need, where I need to go. I've got like 3 side quests I've got to do. Hold on. Temple of the Good Hunt. Prisoner to the Temple of Delamere. Alright, I don't need one specific for that. The Hell Knight Outpost needs Regal. Where's that other dude's quest? The Artisan's Towers for Greybore, which you guys told me that's glitched. That's done. The Molten Scar. We need to send a scouting party there, wherever the hell that is. Core of the Riddle we still haven't gotten to yet, which I'm guessing is that way in, which that is such a garbage path. Where's that dude's quest? Oh my god, that's so far out there. Alright, yeah, we're definitely not doing Soziel's. That's just procuring reagents. You know what, I almost should just walk over to these myself, just so I can get the thing to stop glowing. Be like, yep, whatever, cool, I was there. Not you. You. What is this even? Reagents. Woljif wants to go up there. That's relatively close. I can get Woljif cleared out of the way, at least, if I go up there. Won't have to worry about him after this. For now, I will bring... Oh, no, it's not been a day yet. There you go. Why did that change colors? I'm going to bring you and tip the spear down. Mix you together. So close to level 10. Crimson Dust is an actual adventure map. I think I'm close to 9. I think I could take out that demon army and free the way to Blackwater. I should definitely go to some of these altars, though, just to clear them out. I got a lot of stuff there. Core of the Riddle. Don't remember what that's for. We got to go to Molten Scar. Do these guys count as a scouting party? I hope so. Cap Drago, how are ya? I'm doing fine. I'm just quickly doing some kingdom management stuff before I continue on. That was not the flavor I was expecting. Do I need you? No, I don't need that. They want me to go to Dresden. Hold on, I know where this is. We did another one of those one-day things. So when I do head out as a party, we can just go here now. I don't know why I haven't been there, but I've never been there before, so we probably should just do it. Get it handled. Let's go to the Citadel, because I just completed something. We are in Chapter 3. I have done the laboratory, the dragon, and something else. I forget what it is, but something else. So I think I've done a lot of the core things. Right now, I've just got to do a bunch of the this is your adventuring companion side quests and just level up our kingdom. Hail, Commander. Captain Harmatan salutes. Permission to report. Although the desertion has been halted, not everyone appreciated your methods. A circle of discontents formed within the officers' ranks, calling themselves the Wary. There are no blatant signs of sedition, otherwise they would have been arrested. Still, their talk is concerning. We can't rely on them. We need our own trusted officers. Undead. Undead solves everything. I suggest enlisting some of the volunteers. We got some very capable fighters among the fresh blood every day, the kind that can be made sergeants straight away. That's fine, but that's not an officer. A sergeant's a non-commissioned officer. That's two different things. We need those who know the meaning of honor. We'll call paladins and knights. Shut up, Seelah. I am doing a leaning more lawful, not crazy evil, lawful evil route of Lich, where I am a wizard who is the subclass Crewromancer because my race is Dhampir, so that I can get augment summoning essentially on my undead. I mean, it's a stew. We'll call paladins knights from reputable orders and they'll serve as an example to our soldiers. If it's left it on for a bit, yeah, like, I think isn't the idea of a stew is like you just leave it on 24/7? Or is there a different soup-based word I'm thinking of? No one wants your paladins, lady. Officers who are unworthy of the rank can always be replaced. We can identify experienced sergeants with reliable records of results, then promote them. See, that I like. Mindev is full of promising youths who were overlooked when their seniors were promoted to serve in your army. We can call them here, award them rank, and they'll be grateful to us to the end of their days. All right, pious officers. The infirmary goes up by 10%. Kind of don't care. Regals officers. All generals gain +1 level to striving for distinction, which means they get plus 10% bonus to gained experience points per level of this feat. Don't I already have a general with 1 level of this? I might just do that for sheer experience. Darren's choice. All generals get master maneuver. We could have even more people in the army because we already have master maneuver 2. We could make it 3. And we'll be like Matt God of maneuvers. Also, we can just compress the rest of our armies down. I might just do that. Not even lying. All units says +5 to combat morale. Darren, get me your bright young use. I love you, Darren. You're the greatest. Perfect. Let's give these youngsters a chance. They'll be sure to prove their worth, and there will finally be someone in Dresden to discuss Mendevian news with in the evening. Ha 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 ha. I hope that these matters will solve the issue at hand. If we have further complications, I'll call another council at once. All right, this literally means that I have to save and all my armies need to be, like, reshuffled around. I'm still in chapter 2, beginning ready to reach level 8. Nice. You can still definitely burn suit. The water all boils off. They do tend to be slow cooking because they often contain tough meat. Yeah, I was about to say, I could have sworn stew was just cooked for like ever. So you have a new slot, tip of the spear. Is there anything else I want to slide in the tip of the spear? I mean, I need to get my archers to promote into one of these two. Like, I've still got basic archers, which is obnoxious. If anything, I would want to cram in Hell Knights. I love Hell Knights, and we do have a good couple of them. Where's tip of the spear again? I think the Hell Knights could make it. Beefy boys. Just to add more resilience to it. Tip of the spear is still 8. I don't know how that happens. You are a 4, which means you're now a 5. So you can take the spearman from that. I'll bring you down. Have you absorb the spearman. What is going on? That's the button I'm looking for. All right. That just leaves this army, who if I bring them down... I don't think this works because they don't have a general, do they? Any general. But if I get one with Master Maneuver, then he can just hold even more anyways. We'll get this gentleman. Yeah, that's a lot of finance points, but he now still has an extra slot, reducing me down to just these 2 people. So now I just have 2 reserves. Reserves 1. Reserves 2. There we go. And now there's less armies to be dealing with on the map. Meanwhile, this one got a bit stronger. I would probably like someone else there. I would probably like to get in another round of archers, but I don't have enough of either of these 2 to make them useful. They'll just die in one hit. Which almost defeats their purpose, some would say. Hell, I think mongrel fighters might be what I end up replacing with, just having yet another melee game. We have 3 melee and 3 range, so I don't think it's that much. All right, let's get you back out of the way. There we go. Now, you have moved as much as you can, which is obnoxious, but understandable. You need more military XP, which is gained by purchasing units. That's so stupid. Are you serious? Is that why I'm having issues? Is because I don't purchase enough units. As a lich, I should get the equivalent of purchased units military experience for like undead recruitment. And that's how I get my units. That's how I should get my stuff. Okay, if that's how that works, click this button. I don't have much of that right now. I don't like any of these 2 though. I'd rather have one of these, but the search thing is so expensive. We'll have to wait on that. Skip a day. All right, tip of the spear. Go down to Molten Scar. There you go. I've scouted. Does that count as scouting? I have a sneaking suspicion that did not count as scouting. Do I need to send, like, mounted people down there for them to be a scout? Hold on. Stupid technicality, but I'm willing to bet that's exactly what that is. And how do you not have more than 40? You're a frickin' supposedly mounted. Maybe you did have more than 4 and I just didn't notice. Well, if I need to go there in person, why does it say I can do either or? It's not telling me that there. I swear to God. It said earlier, send scouts here or come yourself. That's what it said. Of course you need to visit in person. It specifically said I did not need to do that. Why would it tell me you don't need to come here if I need to go there? I feel like the game keeps lying to me. All right, hold on. If that's what we're doing, I have to stop by the store to sell shit then. Oh, it's a command table option. Which I should... Okay, so I have to go there, but I don't have to go there. Fucking... Whatever. I'm going to the streets. I got gear to sell. Where's my notes of interesting items in town to buy? I don't know. I still have like 3 more items on that list I wanted to get. Okay, so first of all the garbage that for some reason is not... Oh, okay, bulk selling now works. Oh, okay. Holy light cross... fuck, it's holy. Wait, no, before I sell these. Some of these we know who they go to. I might as well. You are a rapier girl, and I think I have a better rapier for you. Mind Piercer is really good, but a speed cold iron one with finesse wielding... Actually, they end up kind of being basically the same. Because the 1 extra attack, but I'm going to be hasting anyways. So the Mind Piercer is doing 1d6 to those who are under mind affecting effects. It's only a 1 off on the attack roll. Extra 1d6 damage versus... She starts with haste? She has haste all the time? It's not that great. It looks nice, though. I wish I could take that graphic and put it on the other one. Like, that does look nice. I like the look of that sword. Its effects are just not that great. Also, I just lost the other one now. Mind Piercer is still probably going to be the one we deal with just because extra damage. Extra 1d6 damage on every attack, no matter what, if the enemy is affected by mind affecting effects. Which a lot of the demons are. That's the evil eye. It's only a +1 difference otherwise. So we will sell that rapier. We're just going to haste otherwise. All right, next one up is back to her because we got her definitely a better buckler. Where is she? There you are. This. You have a 3 AC buckler that's +2 against attacks with 2-handed weapons. Or a better AC buckler that's +5 against spells. Yes. And it's even smaller. That's... Your buckler is so tiny. That's not a shield, but okay, whatever. Which means that the eluding target is no longer one we are going to be using, so we can sell you off. Also, heavy cultist shield +1 is just garbage. I don't know what's going on with that shirt. 2 plus great axes 1. Sell. What's my weight down to? 250 pounds. I'm not gonna go through every single. Oh wait, no. Screw all this. I don't want to talk to you people. You people are dumb nerds. I gotta give more papers to my elf boy. Elf boy, I got papers for you. Found a page. You are right. Found another page. You are right. There you go. All right, now we can sell stuff. It's important that elf boy get his papers. The curious case of the ever-shrinking bucklers. So, that dude, you give him stuff and you give him like item parts, and eventually it unlocks him giving you artifacts or extra decisions later. He's wanting the pages because it'll do something with his backstory right now. But I can just, every couple of pages, he also gives you like this weird hallucination where you can see what's going on to maybe know what the story of the game is. Right now, individually, it probably doesn't do much, but later in the game, probably if you like get enough, it's like, oh, you're stuck in a maze and there's a cliff, but you saw it in his hallucination, so you know there's a side path. Instead of doing like a DC 45 jump the bridge check, maybe it's a DC 35 mobility check to scoot along, like something stupid like that. He or at least for his pages, he does like weird story things. He like knows the past without knowing the past. I don't know. I feel like he's like a less involved Ninio in that regard. Oh, I didn't even think about that. If I had made this dude go barbarian, why are you not alive? I've got so many two-handers on you. If I had made him go barbarian, he could have been rocking the this thing, the Fang of Malice, but he cannot. I made this guy go barbarian if I remember correctly. Can you wield the Fang of Malice decently? The spear I just like holding on to. Fang of Malice, Holy Light Crossbow. You know what? It's a light crossbow. I'm not doing it. Bite the bullet, sell the damn thing. Light Mace. I'm not using that. Sell the damn thing. What are you? Nature's Cholera. Whenever this +3 Great Club confirms a critical hit or kills an enemy. Okay. Enemies in 50-foot area must do a DC 25 fort save or will suffer 2d6 piercing damage as little bugs are awakened and leave the Rotten Great Club. We're getting so many decent like two-handed weapons without really anyone to wield two-handed weapons. Okay, if you hit with the head, the next hit also deals an additional 1d12. If the hit's with the tail. Okay? Shock, Flaming, Corrosive, Kukri. We determined that would be good for pew-pews if they had Elemental Barrage, which he does. So we'll give him his Kukri. Is this a light? This is a light. So if he's doing that, we'll switch them up. So if he has Elemental Barrage, his leading attack here is doing more. Also, he should be leveling up anyways. So now he has... Whenever he confirms a critical hit, a stacking 2 penalty, which is very useful. If he needs to debuff the enemy. So basically, he leads with this until I guarantee like a critical, maybe 2, -4 on attack rolls and saving throws, very good. And then after that, fling that over to just pure unadulterated damage of shock, flaming, and corrosive. So he's got his dual setup, which also leads into con damage. Can't say no to con damage, particularly after we've hit 2 or 3 crits on this, meaning that he's got a couple penalties off. What I've got to do, because this one crits on a 15 to 20, which I just love that. It's just fantastic. Couple of two-handers that we're not using. This is a tower shield that I cannot use. I think he can use it, but he's set up for a two-handed build. That's his whole shtick. So they gave me a tower shield that he can't use, which such bummer. So Warden of Darkness will sell off since we don't have a guy who can use it. Now, whenever the wearer suffers elemental damage for the next round, any spell cast deals +2 damage per dice. We had that as an idea for her, but I was quickly told no because of spell pin, which kind of makes sense. We just don't have anyone doing elemental is my issue on that. There we go. Put it on him. I mean, if nothing else, it makes him look like he's trying to be more dashing. I don't think he does too much elemental, though. We are trying to get him a flaming ring, too, so he could do damage. And the enemy does fire, so maybe it'll work itself out. We'll keep that on him for now. I don't think I'm having an issue with armor. Like, I would like to wear the white dragon, but the idea that you have a melee dude who hurts everyone else on your team is infuriating. Like, that cold aura is so stupid. I've set myself up for heat resistance, not cold resistance. So in order to use this guy at all in combat, I would have to constantly have mass resist element, which is a spell I do have on Darren, I think. Excuse me. But how long does that last? I don't have that on Darren. That might have gone away in one of the things. I don't know who has that spell. Do you have that spell? You have resist energy, but where is mass resist energy? She's the one with mass resist energy. So if I have someone wielding that, she would have to be there for every combat to make it so I don't kill myself. That Kukri is an elemental barrage built in one item. Yeah. Do you feel Zada and Lich are practically a main choice for players? Steam achievements are saying 20% players went with Angel. Does not entirely answer my question. Angel and G-Man are automatically unlocked, which makes it easier to fall into. Yes, so there are 10 mythic paths. Hold on. Well, mine doesn't show me the list anymore, does it? From what I understand, there are a couple things that are unfairly weighted. There are 10 mythic paths in the game, I think. Of those, only 6 are available when you take Dresden. And those 6 are Angel, Demon, Aeon, Azada, Trickster, Lich. There are 4 more. Path, Swarm that paths, Swarm that walks. That's what I mean. Swarm that walks, Gold Dragon, Devil, and something else. I think I'm forgetting one. There may only be 9. So some of them don't even correlate to a list. Because the idea is like, well, 21 in 5 people choose this, 1 in whatever choose this. You only have 6 choices. So if it's spread evenly, an even number would be 1 in 6 for any path. But if you then break it down further, you don't have 6 choices, or there's a good chance you don't have 6 choices. Early on, when you first do the crystal in Canabris, you basically have 2 choices, maybe 3. And the choices: do something angelic, do something demonic, or do something following the path of Aeon. If you choose good or evil and not Aeon, you just lose Aeon the entire game. So you don't have those 6 choices by the time you take Dresden. There's a good chance you didn't know you're going to lose Aeon, so Aeon's already been removed for you, lowering you down to Angel, Demon, Azada, Trickster, Lich. Of those ones, if you're doing good, you have Azada and you have Angel. You have, essentially, it almost plays out like lawful to neutral good to chaotic good. Azada and Angel. You have Trickster being pure chaos, and then you have Demon and Lich. So if someone's wanting to do like a Lich path, Demon doesn't sound that great. You're here to fight demons. And the way they have it play out, too, for the demon choices up to that point is that, like, oh, you just give it and you're uncontrolled. So if you're doing any spellcaster or anyone other than a barbarian, what you've been given in terms of fluff for demon doesn't sound that good. And the same thing for up top. You have an even split between Angel and Azada, which isn't really that much of a choice. Did you hate the fucking Inquisitors and you like the idea of the flowery elf fucking fairy people or do you want angels? Those are your two choices. So your ultimate choices aren't really there. Like if you're doing evil, at least at that point in the game, your two evils are Lich or Demon. That's it. That's literally all you have. So before the game even starts, the first question you have for any role-playing game is, am I doing this good or evil? Am I doing this Paragon or Renegade? Am I doing this, like, before any nuance of law and chaos comes into effect, you have the general idea of, am I a good guy, am I a bad guy? If you do bad guy, your two basic thoughts are, am I crazy mass murdering murder hobo? Or do I want to be evil with maybe an ounce of nuance? If you even have an ounce of nuance and you don't want to go the crazy, lose yourself to the blood rage demon, you have Lich. So Lich is the evil path. Demon is the murder hobo path. It's not the way they, at least at that point, they roleplay it. It's not the evil path. It's the murder hobo path. You have a little more choice with Azada and Angel at the very least of, do you want to be angelic for good's sake? Or do you think that true good lies in not even having Inquisitors and Crusaders telling you what good is? So there's a little bit more nuance there. And then you have the Trickster, which at that point shows up rarely, and it's just like, tee-hee, this is funny. It's more of like, by that point in terms of the lore it's told you, it's more of like a meme choice. So yeah, you're going to see a lot of Azada, Angel, and Lich, just because of the way he set it up at the beginning of the game. Oh, that's the 10th one. Yeah, Legend. Legend is way at the very, very, very end of the game, apparently. You get to choose to just not be mythic and just double the amount of levels you have. So the amount of percentage of people who are going to choose that are infinitesimally small, because you would have had to play tens and tens and tens of hours into the game, get to the very end and be like, oh, all those perks and shit you have, do you want to throw them away? What? Especially if you look at like half the math, that just sounds bonkers. You're just like, no, not really. So the math isn't really there for like how many people choose which path. You don't have as many choices as they kind of lend you, like, claim they have in the game. They say there's 10, there's not really 10. 4 of them you could treat at best as like a prestige mythic choice. That's not a class, it's a prestige class. There's a difference. There's only 6 in this. You lose access to 1 real fucking fast. 1 comes off as a meme, leaving you 2 for good, 2 for evil. And one of the 2 for evil is like, rah, murder hobo. So you have basically 1 choice evil, 2 choice good. There you go. 10 mythic paths in the game, you only have a choice of 3. Unless from the very beginning you know exactly what you're doing, or you know the type of build you're going for, there's not much choice. Especially if you're doing spell casting. I don't think demons get a spell book. So if you're doing anything involving spell casting and you go evil, you need to do Lich. So Lich goes in your spell casting book. I think Azada might have, but I know Angel definitely goes well with Cleric. So if you're playing a good healer, you have to go Angel. I think Azada has some decent spells and spell-like abilities, but I don't think they have a spell book. They might. Yeah. Well, see, Devil's a weird one. Devil is ruled out at the beginning of the game. I did read a post where they had mentioned that. That's the only reason why I even know about Devil. The Devil archetype, the Devil mythic choice is the prestige mythic choice only if you went Aeon. So at the very beginning of the game, whatever the Aeon percentage is, it is a percentage of the people who chose Aeon that can go Devil. So if you didn't choose Aeon at the beginning, you can never go Devil. If I didn't know that because some dude was like babbling about it and like complaining about something in one of the forum posts, I would literally have never known that. I would have probably chosen Demon thinking that was the evil route so I could go Devil. I would never have thought to go Judge Dredd to then Prestige into Devil. So that's the issue with Devil. Devil's another Prestige one, and it's the hardest one. Technically, if you think about it, it's kind of like the hardest one to get into, isn't it? Or not even hardest, but like the most chance of screwing it up. If you just, at the very beginning of the thing where they go evil, good, or Aeon, if you just don't choose Aeon, no Devil for you. Just, it's out the window. So, yeah, the numbers are going to be skewed in favor of Angel, Azada, Lich. Just out of probability. Probability rules that out. That's what I meant. Thank you. Yeah, they have spells, but they're not. I did say that, but not say that. They have spells because they have the ability to cast a spell, but they don't have like a spell book to merge. I did say spell book. Aeon and Azada can go devil. Azada can go devil? I did not know that. How can Azada go devil? That's weird and stupid, and no one would ever know that. Why would you go chaotic good to go lawful evil? No one would think to do that. If I was playing the game from the beginning, I was like, I want to go devil. I would never once in my head go, that clearly means I got to go lawful good. Chaotic good. Well, no, like I get the logic behind it, but in terms of if you're playing the game from the beginning, you would never put that together in your head. You would never put that together in your head to be like, oh, okay, I got to go Judge Dredd, the thing that hates multi-realm shit, to go devil, the thing that's regularly known for doing multi-realm shit. All right, get rid of these old notes. Yes, I know about Midnight Bolts. I need them to do something. All right, I got to hold on to the Lexicon of Paradox. Okay, I have a problem, and that is a problem of hoarding. For every other character in the game, I can regularly and easily get rid of their weapons. But for some reason, when it comes to my big bone boy, I have now 8. I have 8 two-handed weapons that I want him to wield. And I never know what I want him to be wielding. So at some point, I've got to decide what I do not want on him anymore. Like Triumphant Noontide is a decent weapon that does holy damage. Problem is, I still think we have some people that I've not gotten. All right, we're going to put the two-handed weapons in the chest. We'll get rid of those. We won't have to deal with them for now. Some of them, though, by the time that I actually end up having to make a decision, half these are going to end up being sold just because they're going to be out of date. I like how the game goes as long as it did without giving you like that many at all good two-handed weapons, and then randomly I've now got 8. Gotcha. But again, that still kind of like goes against you. It like if the idea is like, oh, the people who went that path, like if you're getting tricked into it, you're not going to know you're doing it. Sequence of Murder is one that I might just genuinely sell, though. You have to get 2 consecutive hits. You have to get a hit with a head to get a hit, and then get a hit with a tail for it to work. So, not sure that'll work. I like the idea of the crit hit, but it is a crit to a fort save. Off of my rules, it's a crit to a fort save, meaning it takes too much to get it to work, and it's off of a fort save, so that one's just going to get sold. The Fang of Malice is for someone raging. I might use that on Regal, maybe. So that one might also get sold. This one maybe. And this one's still just, it's an evil outsider bane. It's a +2 fucking spirit that becomes a +4 versus demons. That's just useful. The armor, the breastplate 1, the full plate 2 will be sold. The white dragon, I'll hold on to the white dragon. Actually, no, give me back the white dragon. Let me see if I can put that on my Skelly Boy. If I put it on my Skelly Boy, what does that become? Because what does he have? He's just immune to that. She has no cold resistance, right? Like, at all. Yeah, she has none. So if she was next to him, he would be freezing her. Hence the elemental resistance nonsense. But I forgot he could do that. The insight bonus to whatever. So 1 less defense, 1 better dex. You have no dex because you're dead. Oh, you know what I should do? Why haven't I gone to sleep? Yeah, just go to sleep. I haven't even reset my spells or abilities or
Your
anything.
tiefling friends tease you about your shadow? I remember how upset you used to get when you were little.
Stop acting like we know each other. Only a pathetic idiot would be friends with a crazy beggar. You got it?
Yeah, that's what I'm
That
saying.
ain't me.
Regal's got this weird thing where he's going like a dual-handed heavy armor build, which is not something I would have in my head as like the choice. Because usually if you're doing two-handed, which I know can be like a two-handed but dual-ended, which means that the head to tail thing would work on Regal. Usually I would think that you're going a dex build, because usually with that type of build, you're doing dual-handed, meaning that you're using a light weapon, meaning dex is better than strength. And dex doesn't work with heavy armor. Like, it's one that I guess can work, but it's such a weird setup. Commander. Her simple clothes are soaked with blood. One arm twists at an unnatural angle, and her legs give out and she falls to the floor. It's Ember. Ember's been taken. All right, who are we killing today? Who's dead? Baphomet's cultists came to her sermon. They slaughtered everyone and took her off to their unholy shrine to sacrifice her. I can tell you where it is. I'm begging you. Hurry before they do something to her. How do you know? You're very perceptive. I didn't come here to only tell you about her abduction, but also to surrender to the law. Arrest me for treason. I'm a cultist of Baphomet. It's my fault she was taken. I guess I've got to kill you. Why are you helping me? I regret what I did. It doesn't absolve me of my guilt, but at least I can do some good before I accept my punishment. Okay. I was recruited a few months back. I came to the city to work on a construction site. I was alone with no friends and no money. I met nice people in a tavern. We spent good times together, and they were always willing to help me in any way they could. They even let me borrow money, never asked for it back. I thought I'd made friends. And they started saying things about the unfairness in the army, that Galfrey is a tyrant, and you're her executioner, that fighting cultists just slaughtering innocent people who see things a different way. I felt like something was off, but they were my friends. It didn't even take 2 months for us kissing the hoof of Baphomet's statue at his shrine and swearing an oath to their warlord Thasgarod. Break Baphomet's profane altar, destroy his cult, and punish me in front of everyone as an example. Who the fuck is Thasgarod? He's some powerful demon. How did you end up at Embers? At first, I stayed away from her sermons, but the cult leaders kept a close eye on her. People flocked to her. The cultists dreams of poaching her congregation, even luring her to their side. So these idiots are trying to convince Ember to go satanic. $5 says when I've gone there, she's convinced them to not follow Baphomet, and they're following her. They're following Grandmama Crow or whatever the hell her thing is. When she started saying prayers for the demon lords, we thought it'd be easy to entice them to her side, but we underestimated her. 5 spies, including me, infiltrated her congregation. When the other cultists came to her, all 5 of us took up arms to protect her. I knew it. We're gonna get there. It's gonna be like, oh, let's go home. You didn't know? She's a true saint. I don't know what else to call her. She's offering up prayers for all the demon lords, Baphomet, Discari, Nocticula, Kabiri, asking that they come to their senses and end this war. She believes there's good in everyone, even in creatures who are evil. I don't know if anyone can make demons come to their senses, but she can do it. How could I keep her and Crusaders at their eye along with others, appeal to their better nature? How could I ask to repent and not repent myself? I'm going to go lawful here. I honestly want to go good, even though I'm going evil. It's not even that she atoned for her sins. It's that she fought for Ember. I want to be clear about this. Technically, that's absolutely stupid. Particularly if I just have her arrested, I know the game probably won't do it, but I have her arrested, I could ask for more information on the cult. But I honestly just want to let her go because she fought for Ember. Oh, you're right. Go wherever you want. We'll do that. She fought for Ember. Go wherever you want. Thank you, Commander. You've been kinder to me than I deserve, but that's exactly what Ember teaches us to do. Thank you. I don't know why. I see alignment choices. My freaking eyeballs focus on the alignment choices. I'll do anything to keep others from falling into the web, and please save our little saint. Yes, that is the best answer. Hang her. She can serve in the army. Well, no, because the one thing that
out for
Ember
trouble.
cannot grace, I think, is my undead. I swear to God, if Ember finds a way to start converting my undead to hers, I'd be so fucking confused. All right, I can now summon a Plague Beast Mastodon, meaning my power switched over, finally. This probably now starts counting against me. Don't shut the doors. All right, we did just discuss this. Hold on. That one weapon would be good in his hands. Possibly. The Sequence of Murder. This one, not so much. Because it is a dual weapon, and he does use dual weapons. He can't equip it. Why not? Never mind. The weapon's garbage. The literal one and only person who could probably use it can't use it. Defeats the purpose. I'm going to sell that club. That club is garbage. Is there anything on Big Boy that I don't want him to use anymore? What are you? Lands a hit or be blinded. You know what? We need to give him a ranged weapon. Or a reach weapon, I should say. I think this is a reach weapon. We're going to switch that out for this, and we will sell the blind sword. I like the look of it. It just looks so shiny. We will sell the blind sword. The white dragon's not going to be good on him, and those will be sold. Alright, that also gets rid of a lot of my weight. I'm just trying to, like, offload my weight. These two will be sold. These two will be sold. A bunch of the accessories. We'll need to figure out what's going on with some of them. Hold on. I know I'm not going to sleep again, but I want to see what that new recipe does. I got a new recipe. I didn't even think to check it. Skullberry pie is flour, butter, berry, obviously, solution. Gives you fast healing 1 for a day? That's not bad. Like, that's not bad at all. Because that I'm assuming that affects, and Monster Casserole provides you a +2 cooking bonus to damage rolls for a day. And that's Winduag's favorite. And that is milk, egg, corrupted animal goo. Cheese cressata is, you can go for 6 more hours. This is very good for walking. Problem is, it uses blue and cheese. So you can't do a cheese cressata without getting rid of the total amount of Godspeed salads you have. Speaking of which, I'm down to 5 cheeses again. Okay. What is a Godspeed? Green cheese, blue goo. Right, green cheese, blue goo. I always forget. Put these up. I don't need them. All right, that's lowered me to 133. Some of these need to be sorted, but who cares? We know about the experiments. I don't think I need to give those in yet. How many bones do we have? We have no extra bones. Take these back out, split them back into 20. Surprised we're still using this pile of free dust we got. Put the bones up for now. Jade. I don't think I need the key to the abyss barriers. I'll put up the magic essence. We definitely have magic essence. I think in order to make that other thing, I need more cold iron. We got to keep an eye out for cold iron. All right. That will be sold. Those aren't that much in terms of weight. All right. One last save. And real quick, because you had mentioned, why don't you just make the scrolls of it? Which is not a bad idea. But what is that scroll even? For legendary proportions. That's actually not much. That's a lot easier than I thought it would be. But caster level 11's the high. I don't get my full caster level on it. That kind of blows. DC 21, I already have a 20 to it, but I would need a Scroll Scriber's kit of level 7 or lower. So as a scroll, that's not bad. Blood Vial, Shiny Chitin, Tail Sting, Colorful Feathers. We do have those. It'd be useful a couple times. I thought it was gonna require like bones or cheese or something. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for that. That's not a bad idea. Level 7 or lower scroll scribing. Level 7 or lower scroll scribing.
Keep your calm.
Yes, keep your calm as we go to save Ember. I have to go back to town, though. We're not quite done. We have weight I have to divest myself of. So that we don't go somewhere and start looting and be like, oh, you're overweight. Ugh. No, here's the thing. I don't think Ember's chaotic evil. I think Ember's true neutral. Like, I know it says that she's good, but I think she's true neutral. She believes in the good of everyone, but at the same time, she's like, oh, but he's a fuck up. Like, she is the sassiest, most helpful person ever. Yeah, sell all those. That got rid of a lot of my weight. The accessories we can look at later, but I do know that an Amulet of Mighty Fist 1 is garbage. And a Cloak of Resistance 1 is garbage. I know that. What are you? When the wearer channels energy to heal, their persuasion goes up, and the save DCs of spells with compulsion goes up by 2. Okay, that would be a cloak for him, but it's not a cloak of saving is my issue on this cloak. Also, I don't think he could set up healing and then doing a +2 persuasion skill. I don't think that's going to work. So I'm going to sell that for now. We're going to learn out later that was some critical item that I absolutely needed, but I'm going to sell that for now. And we'll hold on to the Keeper's Helmet. Cult of Giant Strength 2 is pointlessly weak. Alright. We have now gotten rid of our weight.
There are many rooms.
I have to figure out where they took Ember. Hers is the quest that must be completed. Mostly because we already did a side quest without Ember, and that shit sucked. I definitely need my little debuffer. Hello, random peasant in my doorway. So we don't have Ember. We don't have our debuffer, meaning I will bring Woljif for this. I want to see what he does with his little stabs. Which means, is Woljif equipped? Woljif is mostly equipped. I should have sorted out the scrolls. Woljif is mostly equipped. Woljif, what are you a caster based on? I always forget what you are. Natural armor 1 to 2. That one was simple. 5 hit points or fire resist 10. But I think you're immune to fire? Do you not have resistances? I thought he had resistances. Yeah, he's immune to fire. So he doesn't need a little fire helmet. Ring of Prot 1 up to Ring of Prot 2. There you go. He's mostly good. And we shall level him up. I believe I was having him go Eldritch Knight so we could actually fight in melee. Boop. Everything up. He needs a feat. What have I been setting you down? We did skill focus trickery. He's set to outflank with the weapon focus on his S stock because he has a decent fucking S stock. If we do Piranha Strike, this allows him to take off his attack rolls. He already has outflank. He can take off of his attack rolls to add to damage, just like its power attack. But that does reduce his ability to hit people, which I don't actually know how well he hits right now. Weapon specialization is just a bonus to combat at the very least. He might need to be going down Dazzling Display so he can go into Dreadful Carnage. Because he's actually going to be doing damage. He has Sneak Attack, Elemental Barrage. He might actually get kills off. I hope I'm right. I'm going to throw him down Dazzling Display so I can get him into Dreadful Carnage. Was he focusing on Persuasion? No, he doesn't have a single damn point in Persuasion. I put him in Perception like an idiot. All right, he cannot Dazzling Display. Motherfucker. Yeah, weapon spec would probably be the best in this case. I had an idea. I had one, but it went away. It went away so fast. Let's get S stock up. And you have level 3 spells. Greater Magic Weapon. Most of his spells, I have him setting it up as like buffs and shit for fighting in melee. I don't like Blink because it gives me a mischance. Do we have a better level 3? Boodaloo, boodaloo. Heroism's always decent. Morale bonus on shit for minutes per level. Yep, we'll do magic weapon and heroism. Alright. I don't think we're done with him, though. He still has this mythic to choose. Wait, he doesn't have Elemental Barrage. I thought I got him Elemental Barrage. Well, I guess we can get Elemental Barrage now, can't we? Unless he has... He can hit better. That's what we have. No, I'm going to throw you into Elemental Barrage. That's your point. Do the damage. Now we shall bring him. Come with me. He's wearing armor right now, but that's because I don't think his actually no, it's a 4, so it went 4 to 8. He's almost good enough, I think, to not wear that armor. If Archmage, whatever, now throws him to 8 AC, he'd be 8 plus 7, be 15. Whereas this is 13. Actually, yeah, I don't think you should wear this anymore. Oh, but I had this for the outflank feature. That's why, for the actual raw melee damage. This is for fighting in melee. The other one is better for spells. All right, we'll keep him with this for now. I forgot that he had the chainmail of camaraderie. The chainmail of camaraderie. All right, who am I looking at? Crusader Army 3. Oh yeah, you were utterly pointless, apparently. Can I kill you? I want you to die. I want you to so die. I can't kill you. That kind of blows. Where is Hell Knights, Crimson Dust? Where have they thrown? Where did they throw her? Go to the Shrine of Baphomet. I mean, that would be... I would love to, game, if you would tell me where the hell that is. Shrine of Baphomet. Temple, Hell Knight, Molten, Winter Sun, Baphomet Shrine. It's got to be off of these two things. I got to get another outpost out there so I can teleport out, too. I had one. Or I was going to be setting up one on that, actually. While we're here... Shrine of Baphomet. You are already built. I need to upgrade you. That was the issue. You couldn't get a tower, a teleport until you were upgraded a tier. Fine. Whatever. I need a new one of these further out's my issue. Like, I've got a bunch that are kind of close. Like, this one should probably be used because it adds quick access to this path. I want it to be... Because I think that's about a day's travel, give or take. So this should start being upgraded as well. If they can save me a day and I can only do one a day, well, then that just makes sense. So I got you a supply center. You should get an archery range. A hospital. What did I put in the other place? I think the other place I put a barracks. I don't know why I did, but I think I did. Citadel would probably be better because I am getting attacks from the west side. But if I just respond quickly enough, it's not necessary. Can Can I do another hospital? Fuck it, I'll do 2 hospitals. Alright, we shall... Oh, what is this? Oh, I can recruit again. Not scouts. Fuck you. What are those? Are any of you... No, you're not. Free search. Are any of you not garbage? Nope, you're all garbage. I need you to head towards the tip of the spear, which I think is over here. Yes. I can get most of the way there. Tip of the spear. You know what? Tip of the spear will pick you up there. I see no reason why they can't. Might as well use today getting more recruits. Start moving you back down this path. Nope, that's because the other ones are done for today. All right, I will continue. Wait, I thought I didn't rest. I got distracted. Camp. No, don't make the Godspeed saddle. We're not there today. There's no point in wasting it. Yeah, just do the rest.
I wonder if I tossed some coins on the ground and told you to bark like a dog.
I feel like we need a spray bottle or horny bonk channel emote.
Maybe I would, you know, but I won't forget
I'm working on getting a slew of channel emotes. I had an idea. It has been floated over to Terramokes. Terramokes is doing the hard work right now, which, by the way, he's not here, but we'll give him a shout out. Terramokes is doing the hard work right now of, I'm forgetting the term, but coming up with the design off of the nonsense that I have mentioned, so that we can go for there. Because I didn't submit like an emote idea. I submitted like a new channel theme idea or channel mascot sort of thing that I can like try to base emotes off of. So he's working on something, but he also has to do like, you know, real work, or not real work, but regular work on the side. So that's where we're going on that. Yeah, translating the insanity. No. I don't know why I didn't just go the other way. Couldn't I have just gone on top and gotten there faster? Or did I not connect the 2 sides? I think I visually was like, those connect, and I never connected them. So I just cost myself days of travel. Or a day, probably. Why am I here? What creepy nonsense is this? Why am I here?
Focus on the goal.
Hello? Hello? You can't win now. I have the high ground. Hello, creepy ghost. What do you want from me? You are surrounded by a lonely, empty landscape. In front of you, a solitary figure stares into the fire. The flames illuminate his ghostly form, but his features are concealed beneath a mask. You hear the muffled wail of the wind in the distance. Well, would you look at that? An adventurer has arrived. You are searching for an ancient knowledge, but the path to the heart of mystery can only be revealed to one most worthy. However, all it takes are a few small steps to set you on this path to discovery. So put yourself to the test. Answer my questions with the knowledge you possess, and prove that you're worthy of possessing far greater still. Some souls complete their earthly journey, but fail to reach the courts of Pharasma, Sir Necromancer. Those souls are different from ghosts. In other words, I'm not undead. Doesn't matter who I am, I simply ask the questions. Alright, what do you want? The first question is not intended to be difficult. Tell me, to which tree does this leaf belong? It's almost as big as the palm of his hand. It's fresh and vibrant. It comes from the Lipania tree. There's no mistaking its distinctive tree shape. It's not native to Sorvirian, the magical mysterious homeworld of the elves. Oh, it is native. All it takes is a little knowledge to begin your journey. By answering this question correctly, you have taken the next step towards acquiring great knowledge. The legacy of the ancients is now open to you. Solve its riddle and you can continue forward. The secrets of creation will be revealed to the one most worthy. Do not give up your search. For free? A strange melodious sound fills the air. He stands up hastily. I've been released. The demonic spell is gone. He's no longer cold and emotionless, and he gave you a greater reach. Meta magic rod. Listen to me, adventurer. I'm a dead man forced to keep an eternal watch. I'm a spirit bound by a spell. Magic forces me to say all this nonsense about knowledge and reward, and also prevents me from telling you who condemned me to this fate, or what happens within the heart of mystery. However, there are other things I can tell you. You have to hurry, though. I only have time to answer a single question before the spell sends me back to oblivion. I have one question. What's the point? I can't answer that question. I'm forced to be part of this, but I don't know why. Well, shit. That one's off.
Watch out for trouble.
Kick-ass wand, though. Lesser extend, greater reach. You can alter spell to range of touch, close, or medium to increase this range by one category. From touch to close, close to medium, and medium to long. I have so many damn spells now. Meaning... if he has converted something to a... oh wait, it wouldn't extend again, would it? They count as being afflicted by reach. I couldn't greater reach his touch spell to have like long range heals, be like boop from half a mile away. I feel like that doesn't stack. All right, no on you. What I could do though is put it on her. Oh, she's not here. That's right, they kidnapped her. Do not kidnap her. I'll give him extend. How dare you kidnap her? Didn't I get better keys? These stack if I... They both give you a non-typed bonus. They should stack. I'm just saying. Here, you can have this. What are you holding? Oh, you have lesser extend. Well, here, you want greater reach? I don't know what that's going to do for now, but there you go. Also, is there any of these I can learn? There's like a little quill icon, right? Nope, I can't learn any of those. Okay, good to know. We can continue on with whatever that creepiness was. Quick. Yep, there's always something in the off corner. Oh, a half a dude. That's not creepy. We're just going to ignore the half a dude who is sitting on the ground. Bye. So there's Legacy of the Ancients. All right, so we now know about that. Wait, this is connected. No, it's not. I never connected these. That swirls around, doesn't it? All right, you're at 40. I want you to swirl these. I want you to give my peeps a swirly. Get over here. Oh, he's so close to revealing the truth. Alright, I think you have to fight this first, don't you? Alright, we can continue a little bit. We're not that tuckered. Alright, we're now tired. We have gone as far as we can. No scroll scribing. Go to sleep.
You were raised in a good family and lived among good people in your tribe. Why are you turning your back on everything they tried to teach you?
Because only idiots like you chase after the thing that makes them weaker.
Alright. You should be refreshed. You're not refreshed yet, but I am. Weird. I'm not doing the Legacy of the Ancients yet. Because I must get back her. She deserves to be free. I just don't know what gets to her. I think this fight's down there. I think that one goes down here. Oh, that one might lead to the core of the riddle. Alright, we'll go down. Alright, there was a branch off. Stop. Alright, I am now more confused than ever. Alright, everyone's tired. Before we go in, let us manage Crusade events. Mindevs, strike, blah, blah, blah. We got 12 people that are actually pretty decent. DR3 accept everything. Fantastic. 30 AC with 400 hit points. And a bunch of marksmen. I'll take the marksmen. Giants. A progressive alchemist by the name of Zagelforns ran a series of experience in... Hold on. My brain has been invaded by a very loud bell. A progressive alchemist by the name of Zagelforns ran a series of experiments in an attempt to improve the potion of legendary proportions, but something went wrong. The soldiers who taste this creation cannot return to their natural form and have grown quite dim. However, the alchemist assures everyone that no harm has been done, since giants are more useful than ordinary soldiers anyways, and the usefulness of intelligence in the soldiers is debatable in the first place. So he turned a bunch of people into giants. Material points, income increases by 1. That is one I kind of care about. I like material points. That's not bad. Cure them. Crusade morale increases by 20. I don't understand why I would do things that increase morale. It increases by itself. Or you can use them in the military to get a unit I would never use. Land's not in my companions, so he can go fuck himself. Yeah, material points. They're going to do heavy labor. Giants are ideal candidates for heavy labor. For example, their contribution will be invaluable in the efforts to clear the bed of the West Selling River. This effort will make supply deliveries from Canabras easier. The alchemist Zagelforn strongly endorses this decision. Well, thank you. We have another logistics reform. That is maxed out. All right, issue to the Creed. That takes a day. Blessing of Bastet. Energy points increases by 1. That one takes 7 days. Hold on that. It's logistics again. I just did it for the 1 day. Damn it. I'm not a smart man. I have to wait a day now to be able to do that. But Blessing of Bastet's not part of that. This is a diplomacy one. This just gives me energy points, which might as well do. We have a decent amount of that, but I don't use energy points anywhere near as much as I use the other points. But we might as well have the income up for when I do. All right, back out of that. We will camp again. Can this guy move? He can. Please come around and connect. It's got to go over here, right? I think that leads into the demon army thing. So I'm going to go up here. It does connect. And then what? This leads back to the Ivory Sanctum? I won't know. Question. I'm not going to do it, but if you clicked up here, yeah, that's a shorter route. To Lost Chapel was 2 days, 17 hours. So over there was 2 days, 18 hours. It's about the same path no matter what I take. From this point at the very least. From down here. So if that was out of the way, that might be shorter. I feel like there's still like one more connection I need to do and I'll be good. All right, we will sleep and I will do the food this time. Thank you for a Godspeed salad. Everything is like so unbelievably handled. I don't think I have to worry about it. But to maximize it, I will take you from up there and have you assist with this salad.
Looks like it's just you and me, Cherry Roll, alone at last. I've had to hide you from everybody for so long, but now I can finally enjoy... Hey!
Such a tasty treat you stashed away for me, Runt. Today I'm going to act like you don't exist. You're welcome.
That's kind of funny. All right. We have speed boost? Yes. Give me back my ember. You are not allowed to have my ember. Like I we'll probably have a fight, but not really. And it's raining elven blood. Where's my ember?
There are many roads to success.
Oh, here they are. Oh god, there's actual demons here. Oh no. The altar of Lord Baphomet has been desecrated. We will clean it with the blood of the traitors. Sorry, demon. The altar of Lord Baphomet has been desecrated. Yams. Look what you've done. Give them the girl and we'll be pardoned. Oh, what cowards. Hands off, scoundrels. We won't give her to anyone, not to you or the demons. I almost wonder if she could convince the demons to switch. Baphomet demands blood. Spare no one. Traitors and faithful alike will be sacrificed. Oh no. So we do have a fight. Looks like the girl is right. If we want to survive, we'll have to fight together. Okay, so I'm fighting demons with cultists.
This will be quick.
She is the weirdest person. Alright, I have Windwag, and she gets a full turn. Who do I not like? I think you're all flat-footed, right? So 32. What were you again? 17. Okay, that just answers my question.
They'll beg me to stop.
And 5 foot step closer. You, on the other hand, no one's done anything I care about yet. Are you close enough? You're not even close enough to do him. Wait, what if I 5 foot step you? How about now? Give me some shit, lady. I have a sneaking suspicion you didn't do it. He was in your circle. You didn't have to move. Unbelievable. Okay, cool. They have spell resistance. True Sting suddenly matters more. You hit Val with Smite good? Okay. Hold on. I'm at a loss for remembering what I'm supposed to do with this man. Why did your shit get all changed around? Alright, what do we have? He would technically have more armor. He would have 8. He would have 8 armor as opposed to 9 right now. So no, actually, he's not stronger. The allowed dex would be, but I was thinking of having him stack on the one thing, but I wouldn't do a damn thing right now. Since Vitals last plenty time. Blur. Do they have True Seeing? I suspect every demon in this game has True Seeing.
Cover me, all right?
Yeah, because why wouldn't they? I mean,
Stab you
you
or
wouldn't
zap
want
you.
anything
Why
to
not
make
both?
sense and or be fair. So there's no point in doing blur or invisibility or displacement unless I dispelled them. I can't get a full round out this turn anyway, so just Sense Vitals and wait to get blessed by Aaron. Big undead boy I don't care about. Oh my god, what has happened down here? You're undead. That's right, we made you a bard. Oh my god, I didn't even think that they would give you spells. Oh, what? No, what are you doing? Mother stupid bastard. I don't know why the game thinks it's right to fuck up my things like that. Well, if that was a movement, I can still sing. Dirge of Doom. Part of 8th level can use his performance to be affected. Must be done seeing here. Alright, well, I got those two. Which is now making them shaken. -2 on everything. Alright. You. It's the first round, so killing him makes more sense before he does anything. You do so little damage. I do not understand how Winduag does so much more than you. Alright, Val, you need to hit someone.
Don't hold back.
Good try. Yeah, smite good on Val, definitely. Well, the Executioner's already dead. Yeah, close enough. Alright. What if I said I didn't care? Didn't we have some stupid shit with these? This was basically a pit of doom, right? I'll take it. It worked. No spell resistance, and they had a fort save. Yeah, I'll take it. I gotta watch out for it, but I'll latch on that later. You just got 5 attacks in 1 second on Val. That's insane. Come on, Glabberzoo.
No match for me.
Can't do much for the undead boy. Oh, I just thought about it. That reach thing would possibly work. You... Wait, yeah. Give Oljif his buff. That should not take a standard action. You already Is this a... Am I crazy? Is this a full round? Standard action. Which means you already cast it. I just did 2 standard actions for no reason. Oh my fucking... Whatever. Weird action economy on buffs in this game.
Go on.
Oh my god, they hit so much. What is my AC? 27. I need to be like 47 and not get hit. That guy just hit with how much? 19. So he needs a 8 or higher? He needs an 8 or higher to hit. That blows. I'm not lowering his AC. I'm going to try to disorient him, if anything. I want you to go on this side, please. Please go with what I say. Over here. And then attack.
Distract them from me.
Well, how about that? What? Okay, we did 2d4 plus 18 piercing. Okay, 2d4 plus 18 piercing. That was this. 2d4 plus 12. Somehow became an 18. Okay, following so far. 1d6 bludgeoning. Where did 1d6 bludgeoning come from? What did 1d6 bludgeoning? This is where we got 4 more was because of outflank. That's why I went from 12 to 14. Outflank, chainmail of camaraderie. At least we're aware of that. Do not know where that bludgeoning came from. His bracers. Oh, yep, you're right. Whenever he does a sneak attack, I just saw the trickery check. When he does a sneak attack, he does 1d6 bludgeoning. Kick ass. That didn't do much. Then he did 2d6 force, which I think that was because of Crusader's Edge? No. Why did you do 2d6 force? Why did you do 2d6 force? I love it. I don't know why. Since vitals increase your sneak attack, that was it. I don't know what gave you force damage. All right, we'll ignore the force for now. after that, it was 6d6 piercing for his sneak attack. So we didn't even get the elemental thing from his weapon. He's not even on the one that does... He's not even on the thing that would have done the most damage. Okay, that most of all, that makes sense. I just don't know where he got force from. Bane. Is he doing a Bane weapon? It is Outsider Bane. That's why I use this. XD6, 2d6 points of damage. So instead of it being untyped, they made it be force. Okay. And that's with what I thought was not even his strongest setup. Kick ass. Was not prepared for that. Corey, that guy. And you didn't count the movement, which is really weird. Right, she now can't move in because I wasn't expecting them to do that. So... What happened to total defense? Right now, under normal conditions, I would do total defense. I would just have her sit there and total defense. But apparently that's not in this game. Alright, he looks like he's moving out of it now. They just took a bunch of damage again. Axe thrower in the back's the one who's doing the damage. So why don't I just yeet them all? And then turn on the Finger of Haste. Can't yeet them all again? I don't have... Make it quickened. I don't know why the Finger of Haste wasn't working, but the Hat of Quicken will work. Chunk him again. He's so very close to dead. Now I understand why I wouldn't be able to do it at this point, but not why the Finger wouldn't. Alright, you kill him in the back. He does way too much damage. Are you kidding me? About to sneeze again. What I would like is for you to attempt to dispel target on him. I dispelled True Seeing. I didn't think I could do that. I thought that they had that built in like a spell like or a special effect, not an actual spell that can be dispelled. Oh, okay. Yes, come out of the goo. Thank you. I don't think I count as flanking him yet. So I'll delay till after her, because he needs to be flanking.
Prepare yourself.
He's gonna remove his mirror images.
Strike.
There we go. Now.
Time to share your treasures.
Fuck. I suspected that would happen. Alright, they all monkeys. Something happened. I don't even know who's dead or not. Did he die? Did we get him in the back? Yes, we got the axe thrower dead. Okay. Starting to think I might need to dispel this circle, but it's doing work. I'm loving that circle. You know what I haven't thought of? Why don't we do a steal time? No, I'll just do it as a haste. Haste gets quickened for free. Might as well get that out there. And then that one does spell resistance. This one doesn't. Well, the fact that that worked is amazing. Go to sleep, you dumb bitch. I'm gonna move over here now. My turn.
They'll beg me to stop.
No, I mean, yes, hit him, I guess, but I kind of wanted you to get rid of the mirror image. I think there's still one more in there. It's kind of hard to see his head. Has anyone hurt that much? No one's really been touched. Okay. We'll do this again. I dispelled the domain of hungry flesh. What?
I will see to your demise.
I already know that was on him. What was the domain of hungry flesh? Okay, I did it. Good job, Darren. Did you just like one punch me? How dare you?
Desna,
There we
guide
go.
my
Finally,
hand.
no more mirror images. Nice with a critical. We just got to get his wills up.
You should have run.
All right, Woljeff, finish us off.
Cover me, all right?
Nice. Critical hit sneak attack. 2d8, 2d4 plus 18 times 2 plus 1d6 plus 2d6 plus 6d6. I need to dispel that now. Are you fighting over there, Ember? How did he kill it? No. How did you kill it? The Baphomet cultist, breathing hard occultist, wipes her blood smeared sword on a tabard depicting Baphomet's unholy seal. She looks around. Knight Commander, we are guilty of treason. We repent. We beg for mercy. Don't listen to her, Commander. Repentance? She was ready to give this girl to the demons till she realized there would be no mercy for them. We are all traitors and murderers here. Henchmen of Baphomet and soldiers in Thasgarad's army. You better kill us all on the spot. I like the ones that are just like, you better kill me. I've done horrible things. Horrible. Just, you know, I've got a blade. Like, I'll do it for this girl. Don't say that. You protected me, didn't you? Maybe you wanted to do bad, but then you changed your mind. The elf girl looks at you with her large eyes. Please don't punish them. They didn't mean to hurt anyone. They were just deceived by demons. How the fuck are you supposed to say no to Ember? You alright? Yeah, I'm just scared. The kind knights protected me. They're fucking cultists, Ember. They're not kind knights. Tell us what happened. Some of the locals had gathered so we could all pray together. Then those knights came and started fighting, and they killed lots of people. Then they took me here and put me on an altar. I asked them not to hurt me. So then they started arguing amongst themselves. Some said they had to sacrifice me, and others wanted to protect me. I was so sad they were arguing. I tried to make them friends again, but they just yelled more and swung their swords. Then I cried because I didn't want them to die. My tears fell on the altar, and then smoke came out of it, and the altar split in half. What? Then all the knights screamed, and demons came from outside and yelled that I insulted Baphomet. But I didn't want to hurt anyone, I swear. I just wanted them to be friends. Of course, you'll have to apologize to Baphomet for the broken altar. Damn it, no. Not even I can joke about this. Ember, not everyone deserves an apology, no matter how much you've hurt them. Did you really pray for the demon lords? Yes, I think demon lords are the most miserable creatures in all the world. Being evil is sad and painful, and it means that the evilest ones must be the saddest of all. Happy people don't start wars and don't bring terrible calamities on others. So I thought that if they heard our prayers, then maybe they would change their minds and they wouldn't be evil anymore. Oh my god. Do you think you could persuade a demon lord? I believe there's at least good in everyone, and everyone, even the most horrible sinner, can change if they really want to. Who protected you? All of them. Don't punish anyone. You see, they repented. We have, I swear. Don't believe the repentance of a cultist, Commander. We are all traitors and liars. Yes, they've killed many good people, but will killing them make anything better? Please don't kill them. They've repented. If I know you do everything fairly and as the law tells you to, but the most important law of all is kindness. If we punish everyone for everything and don't forgive anyone, in the end we'll have to execute them in the world. Isn't that silly? Oh, God. I must say, I do admire these folk. First they sell themselves to demons, and just as easily turn against their chosen idol. I'm certain if we leave them now and have a picnic on a hill nearby, they'll happen upon a new foolish idea or a new master before we finish our sentences. Please be kinder. Oh my God. I can't resist Ember. I can't resist Ember. Commander, we can't be trusted. I can't even trust myself. I was about to slaughter her, but I believe in you. You want to change, don't you? The Knight lowers his head. Thank you. We will try. Of course, after everything we've done, we can't remain knights of the orders we betrayed. We'll lay down our weapons to do the job you send us to do. Deal. You see, they won't do anything bad. Let's go. Okay, Ember. Okay. I'm going to keep Woljif for now. We're already out, so I might as well head north and do his if I've already got a rotation out.
Does anyone require my...
They're not bad as they try to kill you.
There's something here.
Yeah, of course there is. What do we got? Anything good? Hand axes. Are they good hand axes? Hand axe plus ones, that's it. Ooh, a scroll of Tsunami, though. I think I already have that.
I will guide.
Ooh. A weird helmet. Iron. What's the weird helmet? A blazing crown. The wearer of this headband of Charisma 4 deals damage to an enemy through a spell. They get 10 temporary hit points for 3 rounds. This can once per 5 rounds for each enemy. It's Charisma 5, so it's probably going to end up on her. I feel like it's literally supposed to be designed for her.
Focus on the goal.
So we'll give it to her. I think you have a mythic level. Oh yeah, her. I'm not doing her mythic level until we level up. I want to give her
watch out for trouble.
I want to give her a feat and then mythicize that feat, but she doesn't have it yet. So I'm waiting. Giving her the mythic now just wastes it. Oh, also, I should, like, res my dude. I mean, he's not dead, but kind of.
I need to concentrate.
Come here. Boop him. No, he did die. How did you die? You were at 0. He must have got caught in an area of effect. Oh, well.
Keep your calm.
It's the price I pay for being a necromancer. Templar's Missive. Thasgarot has issued a new mission for our squad. Our orders are to disguise ourselves as locals, search the mortal settlements, and find the elven child named Ember. Beware, others. That girl possesses a dangerous power that can cast out despair. Her so-called preachings, which are nothing but worthless backstreet babbling, have already foiled a number of our plans and brought a number of soon-to-be cultists back to the Crusader army. Find and sacrifice her to Lord Baphomet, or else Thasgarot will slow cook our blackened souls and devour them one by one. Hail Baphomet. The thing is, that's not even her power. She's just fucking nutty. That's like, she's not like, she's just a crazy witch. She doesn't have legit power to convince people of anything. She's just crazy. And they're all like, I have to do as she says. All right, let's go up the hill first. Yep. Nothing.
Focus on the goal.
Pets are dead half the time in my experience. Your skeleton keeps trying to go back to death. The crow does give a decent persuasion buff. I mean, I guess. What the fuck is this Path of Doom? Is this anything? No? What the? Alright, whatever.
Keep your calm.
What was that about? What was the point of this path? They have a path here that doesn't do anything. Wait, did I see a button here?
There are many roads to success.
No, I guess not. Okay. It's so weird. Yep, nope, nothing else I can click on. At least no easy way to get there. Gotta do what Nutellas tell you to do.
Something.
Ooh. What do we see?
I will guide.
How do you get up there? I don't know who. Arushale, thank you for your perception. It's just some more nothing. Okay. We have saved her. We're going to keep practicing out with Woljif for now. I think Woljif's quest is way up north. And we have to fight a demon. A demon. We have completed... Oh, there's also Core of the Riddle. I forget if we're supposed to do Core of the Riddle or Legacy of the Ancients. Whatever. You have 40. I thought I was going to hit the other path. Oh, no. All right, we got to be legit about this. This, like, they're rated above me. I can take out a bunch of them. I can take out a bunch of them. You're just cultists. You're a dretch. You're cultist fighters. I'm worried more about the Glabrazun and Alphishne, I think. That helps. I don't have many living people, but I do have a few. Oh my god, that's a lot of dretches. How did I not see just how many dretches there were? My archers are going to be down for this fight. Hopefully they pass that save. Go for the Malfishne. They'll know what that thing's going to hit like. Probably like a truck. With a sneaking suspicion he hits like a truck. And I'm going to need another fireball. Do the poison gas. Alright. I have you specifically for this reason. Yep. I was worried he was going to do something just like that. Chance to kill the Brock. I'll take it. That's not the worst. I don't like what you did, but that's not the worst placement for me. Can I fireball again? Take out about 100. I can fuck up the entire line right here. Fucked it up more than I thought I would. All right. They don't do much in terms of damage. And they don't have that many farts in them. So I'm going to go for the melee. The worst thing to do is they shut down my range. I've got undead. I'm not going to be stuck up here. Alright, they'll need to be healed when they get a chance. Oh, they hurt hard. I forgot how hard they hurt. There you go. Another gas in the back. Take it. They're down for a round. If I can get them running to get out of it, they'll be able to get cured faster. Alright, my hospital is now filled. But they've all been focusing on the hell notes. So, I guess I'll take that. Is that Dretch moving? Thought he saw another fart in him. Alright, other archers now down for the count. Not heroism. Where's heal? There goes most of the work you just did. Alright, those stretches are hitting kind of hard. Alright, we're out of the gas though. Alright, you hurt a little bit. But are you fireball hurt? Sounds to me like some of my problems are going away. As stupid as it sounds, I think those Hell Knights saved me. Like, I just kind of threw them in to fill a slot, but I think they actually had, like, for this particular fight, an oddly specific purpose. Oh my god, stop. Yeah, they're just my entire hospital. I'm never sure who to go with. Yeah, you go for the dredges. You do a ton to the dredges. It's all the same place. Regil stands around screaming, "You're boring. Stop boring me." What did you just do? They skipped their turn to have more defense? I don't think it's going to stop me killing them. Don't even think like make my people hit real hard. Siphon time helps, I think. Dretches, we're about to come down on you so hard soon. So fucking hard. You're gonna think the sky was falling. Like, if it wasn't for these shears, you would be dead. You would so be dead. And you're already, like, losing, like, half to 3/4 of 100 a turn just to one unit. Ooh. That looks like we're at your turn. It's your turn to die. Gotta move out of the way. Oh, I got played for a fool. Alright, I did that one. That one's my fault. Stupid bastard. That's it? That's what you're gonna do? Not bad. 8 versus a 10 fight, and everyone was rezzed at the end. I genuinely thought there was gonna be an intersection to go up first. That was not what I wanted to run into, but I think I got a bunch of skellies from that. What? Rotting meat? No items? Oh, it's a location. I can use this for a teleplace now. Also, we leveled up. What do I want? Breath of Life. It's another heal? Restores power squared plus 5 times 2d8. What was the other one? Power squared plus 5 d8. 2 energy, 15 energy. So it takes almost 8 times. Power squared plus 5. Power squared plus 5. But times 2, so it's double effect. Almost 8 times the cost for just twice the heal? I don't know about that. Good Hope. All units gain plus 2 to attack and initiative. And a plus 10 plus power divided by 5. We almost have 8. Bonus to combat morale. I don't care about that. Prayer. Bonus to attack and damage. The enemies receive a -1 to attack and damage. Plus 1 to attack alone is strong. Power squared plus 5d6 cold to all units in a 3x3 and lowers their speed. Hold. Target unit cannot move or act for 2 rounds. Doesn't work on bugs, but if I can just shut down like a dretch for 2 rounds, that gives me extra time to focus on the rest of them. Hold's probably not the best answer. Breath of Life is a stronger cure wounds. You know what? If they somehow mess me up in one go, I guess I could go for a double Breath of Life to really get the healing back, because the healing effects are just broke. Power squared plus 5. Power squared plus 5 times 2. Just d8. Hold is strong, though. Especially if I can get a big flyer to not move while I move. Oh my god, I'm just torn. We'll go with what we know. We'll go for the heal. I'm surprised I didn't. How is that still only an 8? Whatever. Save. We're already here with movement. We might as well push him into this 9 army. And then we'll build at that place and get that set up so we can just teleport to that tower. Like that. Oh my god, we got so many, we almost have 1,000. Yes. Good. What do you idiots have? You have nothing. I could literally just fireball at both of you. Nothing. Ah, okay. Take out the guy in the front. I think he's a flyer. He has wings. Wings reminds me of a flyer. What the fuck? Why was your cloak doing that? I want to be over here. Because he's going to block that path. He's going to block that path. He's going to follow up the V. They have damage reduction, don't they? Don't I have a spell to overcome damage reduction? I don't know why I didn't think to do that before. Of course, it looks like it doesn't really matter. Nope, it's not damage reduction. It just had that much health. I probably should have actually looked instead of making an assumption. That's on me. I don't know why they like going for the Hell Knights. It's really weird. Just admit you're dead. Just admit it. I don't know what that was. Oh, you skipped your turn? Did you think that was going to help you? You're completely surrounded. What is skipping your turn going to do for you right now? What is supposed to be the plot? I recorded the 5-hour video. After this fight, I will end the recording for the VOD channel. My little timer, I didn't start it, so I didn't get a blinking. Enemy meat shield units are not my favorite thing. Well, I think what I'm supposed to be doing, I think I can overcome them actually. Well, first of all, if I just did the fucking fireball spell, I'd take out fucking hundreds. I just didn't want to use up the mana. What I think what you're supposed to do is heroism? No. I don't think I grabbed it. There's one that increases your attacks. Like, that's really it. No, I don't have it. Power squared plus 5d8. Power squared plus 5d6. Oh, that does a line? I thought that just did... I thought that was just one target like the other one. Wasn't one target before? I'm gonna have to keep an eye out on that. I didn't know that's how that worked. Yeah, if I just did that, we'd probably be going faster. You have this much health, really? Jesus. Doing 1,000 damage and takes off 27. Like, what I think is missing is if you have them circled like this, you should get a big flanking bonus. We probably do to hit, but come on. At that point, give me a damage bonus. I've got like one dude on the field. Let's let him get damage. Come on. Come on. We got 7,000 resource points. All right. That's understandable. Where does this path go? Straight into another demon army, it looks like. So it's at that point that it does go up. So I was completely wrong. All right. Ancient runes inherited from unknown. The Stragonians of this place, the core of the riddle, scattered all over the walls of ruins are numerous pressure plates, buttons, and levers. Okay. That's to pure reagents. I mean, we're already here. We might as well. There's a demon thing right here. Am I blind? I don't know how I didn't see that. That's part of Nemeo's deal. That makes sense. Sometimes not an answer is also still not an answer because you didn't fucking answer. Whatever the hell those crazy monks say all the time. Sometimes an answer means nothing because you haven't said anything. How can you see anything if your eyes aren't real? Sometimes the future is only the past present. Sometimes when you get the really good shit, you realize things you never realized before. It's basically what they're doing. They're crazy. Potion of invisibility.
Keep your calm.
Did I have to bring those green things? Fuck. I didn't bring the green things. I thought those were for somewhere else. Okay. Can't do this. I didn't bring the green things. We can leave.
There are many roads to success.
I didn't know that this was the green things map. We'll have to remember that later. Need green things. The exit was over here, right? Another reason to get a teleport set up at that one building. Speaking of which, while I'm here, boop, you're mine. Where's the one where I get building material points? Boop. Archery range. Boop. I still don't know what an area of control is. Like, I would love that, but if you're not going to tell me, then why would I focus on it? All right, we've started to upgrade our new keep out there, which that'd be a fantastic place for a teleport. Like out in the middle of the thing that's genuinely hard to get to. Yeah, no, that's a great place. All right, hold on. I'm going to waste some of my day's travel to get this part completed. There you go. Now I know about it. Now the game doesn't have to be fucking weird about it. Like the region like this? Well, that is slightly different.
A test of my abilities.
Oh, it's an actual fight. What the hell? Stop!
Why am I so weak?
Because somehow the enemy ambushed us within like 5 inches?
I'll rip you apart!
I don't know how they snuck up on me.
A mere flesh wound.
How am I so bad at initiative? Let's fucking go. What do you mean it's unavailable? It's a haste. Quicken. 3 spells per day quickened. I wish to quicken. I have my swift action free. Is it only a 6th level or below? I thought this was a greater. It does say 6th level or lower. All right, that one's on me. I just want to give everyone temporary hit points to make up for nonsense. It's not the greatest solution, but it'll do. And then I have a move action to get the fuck out of here. All right, Val.
This will hurt.
Now you have AC finally. You try to dispel false grace? Why? Also, you're a cleric. You're a cleric.
Make your peace.
And now you're dead. That's what you get for bothering me.
Only death can stop me.
Are you kidding me right now, dude?
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I'm mostly done. Back up. Heal boop. Strong heal boop. Back up. Right in the face. Alright, now that we've sorted out nonsense.
I still got it.
You still needed a 9 to hit me? What is your fucking attack bonus? You're level 15. You go plus 38. Alright. Need to start getting her up in case there's a rather large fucking Smilodon. Promise she doesn't have a good wisdom. Turn off haste. Actually, doesn't really matter, does it? Give me his blood. Thank you. And then, is there a way I can... You know what? Give me Disintegrate on this idiot. 97 damage is a good amount of damage.
Don't hold back. I will resist.
Looks like we're going to have him clean us up today. Please do good.
Distract them for me.
Heal boop. Keep everyone alive, and it's down to Windwag to kill it off.
No match for me.
Of course it is. Of course it's down to Windwag to finish it off again.
Smile.
When is it ever
the
not
world's
Windwag?
not ending just yet.
I will guide.
Will you guide? I don't believe you. What did you give for me? An amulet. A neat looking one. Amulet of Mighty Fist 4. Okay, that explains a little bit. I'm going to put that on my Smilodon, and my Smilodon will then get to be the big boy. What did you have? Garbage. The whole point of that was just to get a thing of +4 off of Smilodon, wasn't it? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a good item. Like, I'm not hating on that item. Since I think that item only goes up to a +5, doesn't it? Actually, was that a +4 or did it have anything else on it? I didn't think to check. It's just a +4. I mean, I'll still take it. Connect the lines. There we go. Now we know about these connections. We're going to go to sleep. No, we're not. We're going to look at the Crusade. Logistics reform. They want me to go back at some point. That's fine. Not enough resources. What do I need? 500 material points? I'm just going to have to wait a day. What are you? You're logistics, which I think is the one I can't have. No. We're going to wait. I'm going to get this. We're going to get a teleport out here. Damn it. Like, oh, I forgot all about those scimitars. We do have to go back. We're getting up to level 1 already, even with what we've been doing. No Godspeed Salad this time. You can just keep watch. We're not by a point, so I don't care. Also, I think we're down to 3 cheese. Haha, cave critter, why so glum? You break a nail? No, I haven't, and I've got claws. I was about to say, she has claws. And I'll slash your throat open. I mean, that's... I genuinely would have expected that from her. Alright, we're not corrupt yet. Game auto-saved. Can you move? Okay, this is a new day. It said someone was moving. This guy is moving. Up through Winter Sun to here, I guess? Take me 4 days to get over there. That's why I gotta get like the shortcuts mapped out. This might do something, maybe. I don't know. But we've definitely done what we needed to so far. So for now, just head over there. Wait. Why are you looping up to loop down? This path is that weird. Holy crap. Okay. It's a weird path. What is this for? Is this for reagents? That I can't do. That one's for reagents, but I already passed it. Where am I trying to get to? That one's regional. Oh my god, I gotta get out. No, not there. I gotta get all the way up to there. That's not happening. I think it'd literally take me less time to go from Dresden. I'm just gonna teleport back to Dresden. Let's enter, get the logistics council out of the way. Oh, that's right. So that the file itself is not too large. We're going to end this particular recording for the VOD channel here. So for those of you watching on the YouTube VOD archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.